surf in the yellow. Watching red. Wow, nice turn off the top there for red. So Gemma, one turn off the top. She's sticking with this one through the inside. To move up to second, and surfer in the blue, you're in fourth. You're requiring a score of a 2.95. That's to move up into that second advancing spot. And up and riding. This is looking like a better wave here. Stands up nicely for surfer in the white. Nice hits off the top there. Cruising down the line once again. Meanwhile, surfer in the blue, also up and riding. So Riley out the back, Sarah in the front. That's a nice turn for Sarah in the white. So that was white and blue. We've got 8 minutes remaining, surfers. Okay, so scores to drop in. A score for blue and a score for white. It might shake things up just a little bit. We'll see what the judges think. And a big paddle for red, Gemma. She's negotiating that foamy section. So that was our surfer in the red. She's still going. Scores are in. Last of blue, a 1.87. Last of blue, a 1.87. Last of white, a 5.43. So last of white. Sorry, my apologies. That was the third scoring wave for white. So we're still waiting for the last score to drop in. The third scoring wave for white was a 5.43. Last already at 2.57. So 6 minutes remaining, girls. This is your situation. Red in the lead with a 5.17 and a 4.5. White, your third scoring wave was a 5.43. Your first score 3.17. So white in second, looking for a 4.24 to move up to first. Up and riding surfer in the yellow, Olivia, currently in third, looking for a score to move through. Cruising down the line, a couple nice snaps in the pocket there for our surfer in the yellow. She's looking for a score. Surfer in the blue down in fourth, looking for a 6.73. Seven blue, you're looking for a 6.73. We've got just under 4 minutes remaining on the clock, surfers. First priority with blue, second priority white. And up and riding, streaking down the line. This is white, Sarah Scott. That's a good looking carve in the pocket there for Sarah. Wow, that's a beautiful looking turn there for the surfer in the white. So Sarah, of course, taking the win in the under 12s, the under 14s, the under 16s. Last year she missed out on competing here at the SA Junior Champs because she was competing on the Challenger Series over in Europe. So she's back this year, and she's looking to take out that title in this under 18 girls division. Up and riding, surfer in the red. So Gemma, it's not going to make it easy for Sarah. Cruising down the line, unfortunately that wave shutting down. .84, and our surf in the blue looking for a 7.8. We got 1.5 minutes remaining, girls. .1 minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute on the clock. White in the lead, red in second. Yellow in third, looking for a 3.84. Blue in fourth, looking for a 7.8. And up and riding. This is our surfer in the yellow. Oh, that wave just shuts down with 30 seconds remaining. So time's running out in this heat. We've got about 10 seconds, surfers. And we'll count down in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so girls in the next heat, stand by. The last couple scores coming through. We're going to move straight into the next one. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so under 18 girls quarterfinal heat number 2. Introducing our surfer in the red, we got Zia Hendricks in the red, Natanya Narcos in the white, Cassidy Duncan in the yellow, Sian Chalapsky in the blue. So well done. Sarah Scott taking out the win ahead of Gemma Hannafay. Those surfers moving through to the next round. Well done, Olivia and Riley. You guys all surfed really well. And up and riding our surfer in the white. Starting off nice and early. So first of white, a 1.5. 1.5 for first of white. And some support there from Cape Town Surf Riders. That's what we like to see, guys. Up and riding surfer in the red, Zia Hendricks from Buffalo City. Tagging the lip. Another nice turn off the top there. You can hear the support from the beach for our surfer in the red. Those were a couple nice turns there for Zia. Watching our surfer in the yellow, Cassidy, up and riding as well. So Zia Hendricks, originally a J-Bear local. She's living and being educated in East London, so representing Buffalo City. Here we go with our surfer in the blue. So cruising down the line. And looking for a section to hit. Okay, so we did see a couple waves drop in there. And we saw a couple nice hits off the top for red. That one definitely stood out to me. So we'll see what the judges think. So girls, stand by for scores. A couple of numbers about to drop in. And scores are in. First of white, a 1.5. First of blue, a 1.83. First of yellow, a 267. And put your hands together, Buffalo City, an 8.0. So an 8.0 for last of red. She had a couple big backhand turns on that wave, specifically that second turn. We heard the oohs and the ahs from the boardwalk. So all the guys watching on really liking that surfing from our surfer in the red. Of course, it looked good to the guys that mattered, the judges. They rewarded with an 8.0. So 14 minutes remaining, girls. Currently all four of our girls sitting on a single ride each. A 1.5 for white, 183 for blue, 267 for yellow, and of course that excellent 8.0 for red. Okay, if we can just get Dee, one of the lifeguards, up to the tower, please. So Dee, just one of the lifeguards down here on the beach, if you could just make your way up to the tower, that would be greatly appreciated. So priority out the back with white, second priority red, third priority yellow, fourth priority is with blue. And take note, our priority gents and girl are in the middle of the tower now. They're not all the way on the right hand side of the tower if you're looking from the water. They're out one of the windows of the judging tower. So take note of that, surfers. The priority board has moved. Okay, so second heat of the day, day number 4 of the Sea Harvest SA Junior Champs. So we've seen some great surfing. We've seen multiple excellent rides throughout the event so far. We've already seen an excellent ride in this heat, an 8.0 for first of red, Zia Hedrick. She's in the lead. So make sure to go grab a cup of coffee at the Ground Floor Cafe, as well as some breakfast down at the Mexican. We'll also have our Sea Harvest food truck up and running. So if you want to go take a selfie with the fish finger, we'll have him or her down here, that's for sure, but later on. So go support our food vendors. Come settle in for a long day of competition. This is heat number 2 of the day. We got 28 heats on the schedule. Okay, so surfers in the water. We've got 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes on the clock. Surf in the red with a single ride of an 8.0. Yellow with a single ride of a 2.67. Blue is got a 1.83. And white with a 1.5. So first red, second yellow, third blue, white in fourth. White needing a 1.18. Blue looking for a 0.85. Yellow in second looking for a 5.34, but here we go. Oh, I thought we were going there for a second, but unfortunately going down. Surf in the red, Zia Hendricks. First priority is with our surfer in the yellow. Second priority is with blue. Third priority, white. Okay, so 7 minutes remaining, girls. 7 minutes on the clock. So red in the lead, yellow in second, blue in third, looking for a 0.85. White in fourth, looking for a 1.18. Here we go with our surfer in the white. Sorry, surfer in the yellow. Utilizes her priority. It's a good thing we got spotters at these events. That's a nice turn off the top there for yellow, Cassidy Duncan. The last score for yellow, Cassidy comes in at a 4.17. 4.17, last of yellow. Situation surfers, red in the lead, yellow in second. Looking for a 3.84 to move up into the lead. Surfer in the blue down in third, looking for a 5.01 for second. And our surfer in the white in fourth, requiring a 5.34. We've got 5.5 minutes remaining, surfers. First priority blue, second priority white, third priority red. Our surfer in the white, cruising down the line, looking for something. And we've got 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes on the clock. Couple small scores dropping in there, a short one for blue. So situation surfers, red in the lead, yellow in second, needing a 3.84. That's to move up into first. White in third, looking for a 5.34 to move up to second position. And our surfer in the blue, down in fourth, looking for a 5.01 to move up to second. We've got just under 4 minutes remaining. Priority out the back with red, second priority yellow. Two minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. So we don't have tons of time on the clock. Our surfer in the red still in the lead with yellow in second. White in third, looking for a 5.34. And blue requires a 5.01. Priority is with red though. Second priority yellow, third priority blue. We've got a minute and a half, girls. A minute and a half remaining in this under 18 girls quarterfinal heat number 2. We've got 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. And watching a paddle here, up and riding. This is only her second wave. Surfer in the red. "15-second surfers." And counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It looks like we're going to move straight into the next one in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations, Zia Hendricks taking out the win in the red ahead of Cassidy Duncan in the yellow. So those two surfers moving through to the next round. Well done, girls in the blue and white as well. This is our under 18 girls quarterfinal heat number 3. And I'm going to say good morning to Amy Dupree.
Okay, so introducing out in the water in our under 18 girls quarterfinal heat 3. We have in the red, Chloe Ribbing. In the white, Olivia Jetters. In the yellow, Lily Mellon. And in the blue, Lauren Schrun. As we see white now up and riding, this is Olivia Jetters. She's flying down the line. Great carve to start there. And just bogging the rail on that turn. So we are down to just under 18 minutes remaining, surfers. So some great support there for Buffalo City right in front of the judges' tower. First ride for our surfer in the white, Olivia Jetters, a 1.83. So first of white, a 1.83. Early call to our girls in the next heat. That will be under 18 girls, quarterfinal heat 4. In the red, it'll be Maya Portkita. In the white, Michaela DeSantos. In the yellow, Gia Gilmer. And in the blue, Katerina Kombrink. We are down to 16 minutes remaining surface, 16 minutes on the clock. So still looking a little bit challenging out there in the water today, but definitely an improvement from yesterday. As we see yellow, just a quick up and out there for our surfer in the yellow Lily Melon. It looks like it is yellow, up and riding, Lily Melon. Cutting it back to the foam there. And that one just fizzling out on her. So we are down to 13 minutes and 40 seconds remaining surface. So first ride for our surfer in the yellow. Lily Melon, a 1.33. First of yellow, a 1.33. This is red now. Chloe Ribbing up and riding. Great opening snap there for Chloe. She wraps it back to the pocket. As we see white now up and riding. This is Olivia. She wraps it back to the pocket there. Trying to stay with the energy of this wave. And it just fizzles out on her. So, first ride for our surfer in the red. Chloe Ribbing, a 4.0. First of red, a 4.0. So just waiting on that last score of white to drop, and I'll give you girls an update. As we see yellow now up and riding, Lily Melon. calves it back to the foam. Unfortunately, it just seems like there's a bit of a dead section there today, so all our waves kind of fading away. We have just under 11 minutes remaining. So last ride for our surfer in the white, coming through at a 2.07. Last of white, a 2.07. So with 10 minutes remaining, situation out in the water. It is red in the lead with a single ride of a 4.0. It is white in second with a 1.83 and a 2.07. It is yellow in third with 2 rides, a 1.33 and a 0.93. Yellow, you require a 2.57 to advance. And our surfer in the blue is down in fourth, looking for a 3.9 to advance. So first ride for our surfer in the blue, Lauren Schrun, a 0.4. First of blue, a 0.4. Lauren, you now require a 3.5 to advance. It looks like it is blue up and riding. Just a quick in and out there for Lauren Schrun. Last of blue dropping in at a 0.27. So last of blue a 0.23. Last of blue a 0.23. As we see white up and riding. This is Olivia Jeddas. Nice opening carve there for Olivia. She wraps it back for a second. So does well to find a nice looking ride out there. So with 7 minutes and 40 seconds remaining, situation in the water. It is red in the lead, white in second, yellow in third, looking for a 2.57, and blue in fourth, looking for a 3.5. As we see our current heat leader, Chloe Ribbink. Great slash off the top there for Chloe, making her way around the section. And she slams it shut on the inside, so that was a great ride for our surfer in the red. So last wave for our surfer in the white, Olivia Jeddas, a 3.17. Last of white, a 3.17. You are now sitting with a 2.07 and that last wave of a 3.17. We will wait on scores for red and I'll give you girls an update. So last score for red coming through at a 5.33. Last of red a 5.33. So it is red, Chloe Ribbink in the lead with a 4.0 and that last ride of a 5.33. It is white in second place. Her 2 rides a 2.07 and a 3.17. Our surfer in the yellow is down in third. Yellow, you require a 3.91 to advance. And our surfer in the blue, as I say that she is up and riding. Nice slash to start there. Cruising her way down the point. And she's out. So that was our surfer in the blue looking for a score. I'll wait on her last ride to drop. So last ride for our surfer in the blue, coming through at a 2.03. So blue, you are now in third position, looking for a 3.21 to advance. Surfer in the yellow now down in fourth position. She does have priority, and she's looking for a 3.91 to advance. So we have 5 minutes remaining, surfers. Girls, in the next heat, you may paddle out. So some great support from eThekwini down the beach, waving their flags right on the water's edge. We have 4 minutes remaining, surfers. Situation remains. Red in the lead. White in second. Blue in third, looking for a 3.21 to advance. And yellow in fourth, looking for that 3.91. Priority out the back is red, white, yellow. As we see yellow, just up and down there for yellow with 3 minutes remaining, surfers. We have 3 minutes remaining. As we see yellow now up and riding again, this is Lily Mellon. So we are officially down to 2 minutes remaining, surfers, 2 minutes on the clock. Last of yellow is 0.8. It does not go into your top two, Lily. You are still looking for a 3.91 to advance. As we see red now up and riding, our current heat leader, trying to make her way down this double up here. So we are down to 1 minute remaining surface, 1 minute on the clock. "30 seconds remaining. "20 seconds. "10 seconds remaining surface, and I will count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So going straight into the next heat, counting you girls down in 3, 2, 1. So, official results of that last heat. It was our surfer in the red, Chloe Ribbing, taking the win over our surfer in the white, Olivia Jedis, coming in second place. Surfer in the blue, Lauren Shuren in third, and our surfer in the yellow, Lily Mellon, coming in fourth. Introducing out in the water now, we have in the red, Maya Potgieter. In the white, Michaela DeSantos. In the yellow, Gia Gilmore. And in the blue, Katarina Kombring. So we are down to 18 minutes remaining surface, 18 minutes on the clock. Up next, we will be going into the under 16 girls round 3, heat 1. As we see yellow now flying down the line, this is Gia Gilmer. Nice opening carve there for Gia. Unfortunately, just almost hanging on to that one. So we are down to 17 minutes remaining surface. Early call to our girls in the next heat. In red, it'll be Tyra von Mollendorf. In the white, Leah Jenkinson. And in the yellow, Callie Kleinschmidt. So we have 16 and a half minutes remaining surface. So, first ride for our surfer in the yellow. I'll just wait for her to duck dive. First of yellow, Gia Gilmer, a 2.83. So, first of yellow, a 2.83. This is now red, up and right, Maya Potgieter. Great slash back to the pocket there for our surfer in the red. She makes her way down this double up section. So some great speed here for red. And closes it down on the inside. So that was our surfer in the red, Maya Potgieter. So just waiting on scores to drop for that last of red, and I will give you girls an update. What I can tell you is that there are 14 minutes remaining. So last wave for our surfer in the red, Maya Potgieter, a 3.83. So last of red, a 3.83. So it is just our surfer in the red and yellow sitting on rides so far. Our surfers in the white and the blue yet to open their accounts. As I see blue up and riding now. So this is Katarina's first ride. Wrapping it back to the foam there. Looking for an end section. And she manages a foam climb to finish. So nice right there for our surfer in the blue. We have 12 minutes remaining, surfers. 12 minutes on the clock. As we see white now up and riding, this is Michaela dos Santos. That one just fading away on her. So waiting for scores to drop, and I will give you girls an update. So scores are in. First of blue, Katarina at 2.43. First of blue at 2.43. First of white coming in at a 0.77, and that last wave for white coming in at a 0.90. So with 11 minutes remaining, it is red in the lead with a 3.83. Yellow in second with a 2.83 and a 0.43. It is blue in third with a single ride of a 2.43. Blue, you are looking for a 0.84 to advance. And our surfer in the white down in fourth. Your two rides a 0.77 and a 0.90. You are looking for a 2.37 to advance. Ten minutes remaining, surfers. Okay. As we see yellow up and riding, this is Gia Gilmer. Wrapping her way back to the pocket there. Trying to gain some speed here on the inside. She manages to do so, looking for a section to work with. Winding her way down the point here. And a nice foam climb to finish. So that was our surfer in the yellow, Gia Gilmer. So hello to everybody on the live stream. You will notice all the rain streaming past my face. It is not a beautiful summer's day here at Lower Point. As we see white now up and riding, this is Michaela dos Santos. She's looking for a score. Pumping her way through the inside here. And she is out. So we are down to 8 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Last of our surfer in the yellow at 2.87. Last of yellow at 2.87. Gia, you are in the lead now. Your two rides at 2.83 and at 2.87. Red, Maya Potgieter, you are now in second position, sitting with a single ride of a 3.83. Surfer in the blue, Katerina Kombrink, you are in third position. Katerina, you require a 1.41 to advance. And surfer in the white, Michaela dos Santos, you are down in fourth position. You are looking for a 2.94 to advance. So last ride for our surfer in the white, coming through at a 2.0. Last of white, a 2.0. Michaela, you are looking for a 1.84 to advance now. Surfer in the blue, down in fourth position now, still looking for that 1.41 to advance. Seven minutes remaining, surfers. We are down to 6 minutes remaining surfers. Priority out the back is red, blue, white. As we see red now up and riding, this is Maya Potgieter. Utilizing her priority, she wraps it back to the pocket there. That one just fizzling out on her. So we are down to 5 minutes remaining surfers. 5 minutes on the clock. As we see a paddle battle between our surfer in the yellow and our surfer in the red. So it looks like it is our surfer in the white now, up and riding, Michaela dos Santos. She is looking for a score as she cruises down the line, bashes that foam and sticks it. It is now yellow up and riding. Great opening carve there for Gia Gilmer. She slashes it back one more time. And another for our surfer in the yellow, managing to slam it shut on the inside. So that was a great looking ride there for Gia Gilmer in the yellow. So thank you to our team working hard in this weather. It is not easy down here, but they are showing some real dedication. We are down to 3 minutes remaining, surfers. So situation out in the water, it is still red in the lead, yellow in second. As I say that, last ride for our surfer in the yellow, dropping in at a 4.4. So it is yellow now in the lead, red in second, blue in third, looking for a 3.48 to advance, and our surfer in the white, down in fourth, looking for a 3.9 to advance. As we see white now up and riding, this is Michaela dos Santos, making her way down the point, looking for a section to work with here. Check turn off the top there. She winds up, unfortunately, just going down on that final maneuver. So last ride for our surfer in the white, a 2.0. It is not enough. Michaela, you are still looking for that 3.9 to advance, and we are down to 90 seconds remaining. We are down to 50 seconds remaining, girls. "40 seconds remaining. As we see white up on the inside. She is on the hunt in this heat. Unfortunately, that wave just not cooperating with her. "15 seconds remaining. And I'll be counting your surfers down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, surface in the next heat, we will be on hold for about a minute. I repeat, surface in the next heat, we will be on hold. Surface in the next heat, we are on hold, no surfing. Priority is just changing positions. So a note to our surface in the next heat, priority will be going back to its original position to the right of the tower. So priority will now be to the right of the tower. So official results from that last heat, it was yellow taking the win. Gia Gilmer over our surfer in the red, Maya Potgieter in second place. It was white, Michaela DeSantos coming in third, and blue, Katerina Kombrink coming in fourth position. So counting the girls in the next heat in 3, 2, 1. And I will be handing over to Gabby.
Wow, and a great start for Surfer in Red. So good morning and a very warm welcome to day 4. I think it's day 4 of the 2023 Sea Harvest SA Junior Championships. We're moving into the under 16 girls round 3 heat 1. In the red singlet, we just saw her have her first ride of the heat. That was Tyra von Mollendorf, surfing for Cape Winans. In white is Leah Jenkinson from Cape Town Surf Riders. And in yellow, Callie Kleinschmidt from Eden. Watching surfer in white, Leah Jenkinson, decides to kick out. So much better conditions today. But it still is quite tricky. So you have to be looking for those waves that are opening up nicely onto the sandbank and linking through. There are a lot of waves that are just fading out. So quite important to have good judgment out there today. And we're moving into the business end of competition here. This is round 3. We will be finishing a lot of quarterfinals today. So it's all on the line for these juniors. Big snap off the top for red. Unfortunately unable to hang on. But lovely backhand attack from Tyra van Mollendorf. You can hear the cheers from her team, Cape Winelands. So we're going to wait for those scores to come in. And remember, this is the first heat of the round, so the judges are going to just establish a scale. So it does take a little bit longer, but for good reason. We've got 17 minutes on the clock. Surfers, 17 minutes remaining. So a smart move from our ESA supporters, just supporting in their wetsuits. Doesn't look like this rain is going to leave us, so it's going to be raining for the whole day. Looks like there's going to be some sunshine tomorrow. And it's going to be a great finals day. Early call to our surfers in the next heat. Coming up, we've got Lily Heaney, Jana Figel, and Lara Mellon. So those 3 girls to please check in. First priority is with white, second priority with red. And just a massive shout out to all of our official staff here during this contest. I think when you are competing in these events, you have no idea the amount of work that goes on behind the scenes. So if you see someone from SSA, give them a little thanks. They are working very hard out here behind the scenes, standing in the rain, getting sick, and it's all for you juniors. So a huge shout out to our staff. Surfer in red, we're still waiting for some scores to come in. No situation at this stage. We've got 14.5 minutes remaining. First priority is with white, second priority with red, and third priority with yellow. And while there's a small break in the action, just a huge shout out to our sponsors, Sea Harvest. They've been sponsoring this event for years now, as well as SMTH Shapes and True Technology for the Wi-Fi. So we got this lovely live feed. Scores are in. First of red, Tyra van Mollendorf, a 5.67. First of red, a 5.67. Last of red, a 1.23. First of white, 1.5. And first of yellow, a 0.83. So Surfer in red sitting in the lead at this stage. We're watching some action out the back though. That is Surfer in yellow. Callie Kleinschmidt, she's surfing for Eden. So one of our smaller districts, but we've seen some great support from them. They've also got a new war cry going this year. First priority is with white. So first of red, a 5.67 and a solid start to the heat for Tyra van Mollendorf. She's got a great backhand attack. And really committing to those critical sections. That's what the judges are looking for. Commitment, power, and no holding back. Last of yellow, 0.87 situation. It is red. Tyra van Mollendorf in the lead with surfer in yellow, Callie Kleinschmidt in second. Surfer in white, Leah Jenkinson, you are in third with first priority only needing a 0.2. So small requirement for third. Surfer in yellow, Callie Kleinschmidt, you have to run with your own board. So Callie Kleinschmidt, sorry, you have to run with your own board. Thank you. Watching out the back, red decides to pull off. White has priority. So this is Leah Jenkinson up and riding. And just, unfortunately, unable to ride out of that cutback. 11 minutes on the clock, surfers. We're watching surfer in yellow doing the run around. So let's cheer her on, guys. That is Callie Kleinschmidt. So just a reminder to all our surfers, when you are doing the run around, you have to carry your board yourself. You may not be assisted by a caddy. Thank you. Last of white, Leah Jenkinson, a 1.0. Last of white, a 1.0. Situation change. It is red in the lead with white jumping up to second. Surfer in yellow, Callie Kleinschmidt, you have dropped down to third and you only need a 1.63 to take that second spot. Time call, surfers, 10 minutes remaining, halfway through this heat. 10 minutes on the clock. First priority is with our heat leader, surfer in red. Watching a paddle out the back now. Surfer in white up and riding. This is Leah Jenkinson. Just trying to work this wave through the inside. And as I said earlier, still tricky out there and a lot of waves just fading out. So you have to be sure you're on those ones that are going to open up nicely along this sandbank. Last of white, a 1.17. Last of white, 1.17. Watching a paddle out the back. This is our heat leader, Tyra van Mollendorf. Nice cut back there to get things started. Looking for a steep section to work with. Goes for the foam climb and a solid finish. So Tyra making the most of this wave. She is in the lead. She needs to replace the score in her account, which is a 1.23. 8 minutes remaining. Surfers, 8 minutes on the clock. Last of white, a 1.17. So that goes into your top two, Leah. You are still in second. Last of red, a 3.67. Situation, it is red. Tyra van Mollendorf in the lead with the 5.67 and a 3.67. White, Leah Jenkinson, you are in second with a 1.5 and a 1.17. Surfer in yellow, Callie Kleinschmidt down in third. Your two scores a 0.83 and a 0.87. Yellow, you require a 1.8. First priority is with white. So it looks like the rain is starting to calm down. If you're looking for a place to get a coffee and a bite to eat, there is the ground floor cafe behind the Judges Tower, as well as the Mexican food truck. So our ladies in the water opting to sit a little bit wider than what we've seen in previous heats. And yesterday we saw there was a lot of current. Surfer in red up and riding now. This is our heat leader deep in the pocket there. And seamless transition between those maneuvers. Manages to get her board up into the foam there. And goes for a third turn. So really solid surfing from Tyra van Mollendorf. 6 minutes remaining. She is comfortably in the lead at this stage. Five minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes on the clock. First priority is with white. Second priority with yellow. And a score has come in for red. We'll wait for her to get a little bit further out so she can hear her score. Tyra van Mollendorf, your last ride came in at a 5.17. Last of red, a 5.17. Situation remains the same. It is red, comfortably in the lead, with Surfer in white in second. Surfer in yellow down in third, needs only a 1.8. So very close between second and third in the seat. And Surfer in red, the Cape Winelands Tyra van Mollendorf, holding down the lead in the seat. We've got 4 minutes remaining, surfers. So once again, surfers, our situation, it is red. Tyra van Mollendorf in the lead with the 5.67 and a 5.17. Surfer in white, Leah Jenkinson, you are in second with a 1.5 and a 1.17. Surfer in yellow, Callie Kleinschmidt down in third, sitting with a 0.83 and a 0.87. Callie, you need a 1.8 to move up into second. We've got just over 3 minutes remaining in this heat, surfers. 2.5 minutes remaining. Surfers, 2.5 minutes remaining in this heat. It is red holding down the lead from surfer in white, Leah Jenkinson, and surfer in yellow in third only needs a 1.8 to take that second place position. First priority with white, second priority with yellow. Two minutes remaining, surfers, 2 minutes on the clock. Priority is white, yellow, red. And we see a paddle out the back. It is surfer in yellow having a look. Unfortunately unable to get on. White up and riding now. We've got 90 seconds. This is Leah Jenkinson. Time call, surfers, 1 minute on the clock. Watching a paddle out the back. Deciding that wave is not going to do much for her. Last of whites is 0.8. It doesn't go into your top two, Leah. "40 seconds. Surfer in yellow up and riding. Unfortunately, short ride for Callie. We've got 30 seconds. "20 seconds. Situation remains the same. It is still yellow, looking for a 1.8. We've got 12 seconds. Red up and riding. Counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat hold to start. Under 16 girls, round 3, heat 2. Please hold your positions. So ladies in the water, please hold to start. Counting you down to start in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Tyra van Mollendorf with the convincing lead in that last heat, and surfer in white, Leah Jenkinson, coming in second. Our surfer from Eden in yellow, unfortunately coming in third place. Great effort from our girls. Introducing to you in the water, in the red singlet, we've got Lily Heaney, surfing for Buffalo City. In white, Jana Figel from Cape Town Surf Riders. And in yellow, Laura Mellon from Buffalo City. So 2 Buffalo City surfers here, and the lone Cape Town surfer, Jana Figel. So all 3 ladies in this heat have shown some great surfing over the past few rounds. Surfer in white drawing first blood in this heat. This is Jana Figel. And she's going to stick with it. It looks like it is going to bowl up on the inside. Surfer in red up and riding behind her. Let's stick with white though. Nice hook in the pocket from Jana Figel. Decides to kick out. So a good opening exchange there from our surfers in white and red. First priority is now with yellow. And yellow up and riding now. Laura Mellon, surfer from Buffalo City. Just trying to get around this section. So while the conditions have cleaned up a lot since yesterday, you can still see there's a lot of water moving out there. We're seeing a lot more current. And long paddles back out to the point. Seen a lot of people do the runaround. I think we saw it was Kai Stubbs yesterday, did the runaround twice in one heat. So, and ended up winning his heat. So it could be a good strategy. First of yellow, a 1.67. First of yellow, 1.67. First of red, a 2.83. And first of white, a 3.67. We've got 16 minutes on the clock, surfers. First priority is with red out the back. Watching a paddle out the back. Surfer in red up and riding. This is Lily Heaney on a great looking wave here. Big snap straight into the power source of this wave and straight into the next one. Coming up to this end section, goes straight up and over and rides out. So she likes the look of that one. A bit of a no claim there. And a great wave from Surfer in red, Lily Heaney. We'll wait for the score to come in. A lot of commitment on that end section there. I really enjoyed that wave from red. So early call to our surfers in the next heat. We've got Anastasia Fenter coming up, along with Nkwanda Mamela and US Wanapool. Scores coming in now. Last of red, a 7.83. Last of red, a 7.83. So that puts you right up into the lead, Lily. Situation with 14 minutes on the clock. It is red, Lily Heaney in the lead with Surfer in white in second. Surfer in yellow, Laura Mellon, you are down in third, needing only a 2.01. So the judges rewarding that last of red. Beautiful calves. Not too much racing in between. Just a lot of flow from Lily Heaney and a solid finish. So really great surfing from Buffalo City's Lily Heaney. I did see her surf in a competition, I think it was in eThekwini earlier this year at New Pier. And you can see she's been putting a lot of time in the water and really just taking her surfing to the next level. First priority is with white, Jana Figel. Time call surfers, 12 minutes remaining, 12 minutes on the clock. Situation, it is red, Lily Heaney in the lead with a 2.83 and a 7.83. Surfer in white, Jana Figel, you are in second with a single score of a 3.67. And surfer in yellow, down in third with a 1.67. Yellow, you need a 2.01. First priority is with white, second priority with red, and third priority with yellow. Surfer in red out the back. Unfortunately goes down on the takeoff. But white further down the line. This is Jana Figel. She is surfing for Cape Town Surf Riders. And a nice carve there. Redirects. And kicks out. So that's going to go into a top two regardless. We'll wait for the score. First priority is now with yellow. Red up and riding out the back. This is our heat leader. A lot of aggression in her surfing, goes up into the lip. So really powerful surfing from the Buffalo City Surf Rider. That is Lily Heaney. She's looking very confident out there. Last of white at 2.67. Last of white at 2.67. Situation remains the same. However, the requirement for yellow is now a 4.67. So Lara Mellon, you require a 4.67. 10 minutes on the clock, surfers, halfway through this heat. Last of red, a 4.83. Last of red, a 4.83. So situation remains the same. It is red, Lily Heaney, in the lead with a 7.83 and a 4.83. Surfer in white, Jana Figel, you are in second with a 3.67 and a 2.67. And down in third, surfer in yellow, Lara Mellon, you require a 4.67 and you have first priority. 8 minutes remaining, ladies. 8 minutes on the clock. No change to the situation. It's still red in the lead with white in second and surfer and yellow in third, looking for a 4.67. First priority is with yellow, second priority with white, and third priority with red. Seven minutes remaining, ladies. 7 minutes on the clock. So watching a paddle out the back here. That is surfer in white on the inside and surfer in red behind her. Both of our surfers just getting caught behind the sections. And yellow out the back now. This is Lara Mellon. Goes for the closeout turn, unfortunately goes down. And that did not look fun, but great commitment from Lara Mellon. Time call, surfers, 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes on the clock. Last of yellow, a 1.07. Last of yellow, 1.07. It goes into your top two, Laura. Our situation is as follows. It is red in the lead with white in second. And surfer in yellow in third. Lara Mellon needs a 4.67. First priority is with surfer in red, our heat leader. Four minutes remaining, surfers. 4 minutes on the clock. So we had a busy start to this heat and it's kind of just slowed down now. Our girls trying to get a little bit further up the point and get another wave under their belts. We've got 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock, so just over 3 minutes to go. First priority is with red. 2.5 minutes remaining. Surfers, 2.5 minutes to go. Watching a paddle out the back. And no ride. Two minutes remaining, ladies. 2 minutes on the clock. First priority with red, second priority with white. $90 remaining, ladies. 90 seconds to go. One minute remaining, ladies. No change to the situation. It is still red in the lead with white in second and yellow in third, needing a 4.67. Watching a paddle out the back. That is surfer in yellow. Lara Mellon, important ride here for Buffalo City's Lara. We've got 40 seconds. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. And I'm going to count the seat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So quick change over here. Counting you under 16 girls in 3, 2, 1. So straight into the next one. Introducing to you in the water, in the red singlet, we've got Anastasia Fenter. In white, Nokwanda Mamela. And in yellow, Ewa Swanapoel. And I'm going to hand you over to Johan to walk you through these next two heats. Thanks so much, Johan.
Thanks, Gabby. This is your under 16 girls round 3, heat number 3 in the lineup. So congrats to all of our surfers in the previous heat. We saw Buffalo City and Cape Town surf riders move through to the next round. So heat number 3 in the lineup, we've got a Cape Wineland surfer in the red, in the white an eThekwini surfer, and in the yellow an Eden surfer. So up next we'll have our under 16 girls round 3 heat number 4. We'll see Kialu van Geysen, Nina Dirksie van Skalkwyk and Lola Wang, those surfers up next. So if you guys have just gotten down to the beach, good morning. Saturday morning down here in Jeffreys Bay. down at lower point. So we've seen some decent looking conditions roll through the morning. We've got our under 16 girls round 3. That's been running in the lineup. Heat number 3 is out in the water right now. So 17.5 minutes remaining. So if you guys are tuning in on the web, welcome. Day 3 of competition. So you can see all of the live scores at Live Heats under Surfing South Africa. You can also go and take a look at all the live footage as it's being captured by Ernst and our broadcast team under the Surfing South Africa Media YouTube channel. So go take a look at that. Also on our website, Surfing South Africa website, we've got a link to all the broadcasted footage. So we've had a camera crew throughout the week and they've been working hard. So we've had quite a few views online as well. So a few hundred views yesterday. It's really good to have our broadcast team on board. So yesterday we had 1,500 views. So it's going up day by day, and we think that throughout the weekend leading up to finals day, we'll have definitely a couple thousand more. That's what we hope. But even better than that, being down here in person at Lower Point in Jeffreys Bay. So we've got our districts patrolling the sand with our under 16 girls in the lineup right now. So make sure to go grab a cup of coffee, go and grab some breakfast. We'll also have our Sea Harvest crew down here later on. Go and claim your fish burger. So big thank you once again to all of our sponsors down here at the event, including Sea Harvest for supporting junior surfing. Huge thank you to SMTH Shapes as well. Geordie and Graham Smith supporting junior surfing. So our girls are out there. Online camera panning back out to the lineup, and you can see those whitewater waves rolling through the lineup. So our girls didn't get onto that set, but I'm sure they'll get onto the next one. Possible paddle here. Just to look there from a red, Anastasia Fenter. And up and riding, Surfer in the red. Just an in and out there, so short score. So Anastasia, a previous champion here, representing the Cape Winelands district. So Anastasia Fenter took out the win in 2019 for the under 12 girls. In 2021, she won the under 14 girls division. And this, of course, the under 16 girls division. So can she take out a win in the under 16s? Already with 2 wins in the under 12s and the under 14s. So very talented young surfer coming out of the Cape Winelands area, Anastasia Fenter. Her family recently relocated here to Jeffreys Bay, so now a local surfer. We've also got Nokwanda Mamela from eThekwini, Yua Swanepoel from Eden. So 14 minutes, just under 14 minutes on the clock. And make some noise, Cape Winelands. That is Anastasia Fenter. A couple good looking turns for our surfer in the red. Also part of the team going to Rio de Janeiro in just under 2 months or so. Representing South Africa, Anastasia Fenter from Cape Winelands. So score to come in for red, Anastasia. Judges are discussing that last one. And a paddle here from white. The eThekwini surfer unfortunately goes down. So priority should be out the back. With our surfer in the yellow. She's going to go for this one. Surf in the yellow representing Eden. So yellow up and riding. And that wave unfortunately fizzles out. The last score for red. Red, your second score, 4.83. 4.83, last of red. Every now and again we hear ski operators on the radio here. Just another big thank you to the NSRI team working hard on the beach as well as out in the water. We appreciate your guys' hard work. Just a small score for first of yellow, 0.73. So out the back, white with priority, second priority red. Currently the only significant score of the heat, a 4.83 for the second score of red. We're halfway through the heat, surfers. 10 minutes remaining. We've got 10 minutes on the clock. So 9 minutes on the clock in this under 16 girls round 3, heat number 3. So a little bit of a lull in the set. If you've just gotten down to the beach and you're wondering what is going on, this is day 4 of the Sea Harvest SA Junior Champs, presented by SMTH Shapes. So we've seen some of our best juniors lighting up the waters here in Jeffreys Bay over the last few days. And we are through to the finals weekend. So we've been here almost all week. Saturday morning, tomorrow we'll see finals day. So today we're seeing most of our quarterfinals being surfed later on. So tomorrow we'll see our semi-finals and our finals. So exciting times down here in J-Bay. New champions will be crowned tomorrow. That's a nice turn for our surfer in the red. Cuts it back. So good flow there from Anastasia, the South African team representative. That was her third scoring ride. So a score to come in for red. We saw a nice opening turn there. Backed it up with a wrap in the pocket. So a couple turns there for our surfer in the red. She's currently sitting with a 4.83. First of white was a 1.17. So priority awarded to our surfer in the yellow, Yua Swanepoel from Eden. A score to come in, girls. Currently white in second, yellow in third. Yellow, all you require is 0.45 to move up to that second advancing spot. And last of red, a 5.33. A 5.33 last of red. So situation, surf in the red, Anastasia Fenter in the lead with a 5.33 and a 4.83. Surfer in the white down in second. You now require an 8.99 to move up to first. Surfer in the yellow down in third, looking for a 0.45 to move up to second. Priority red, second priority white. We've got 5.5 minutes remaining, so just over 5 on the clock. We've got 5 minutes remaining, girls. 5 minutes on the clock. And watching this looks like a nice wave. Tags the lip there, surfer in the red. Unfortunately, that wave reels off down the point. So only one turn there for red, with just under 5 minutes remaining. Priority white, second priority yellow. Surfer in the white in second. Yellow in third, looking for a 0.45 to move up to that second advancing spot. Up and riding, surfer in the white from Itaqueli, Nokwanda Mamela. She's hanging on to that second spot, but it's very tight between second and third, so she's looking to solidify her spot through to the next round. That was white. With 3 minutes remaining, last of red, a 4.17 for that single turn. So surfer in the red still in the lead, and we're watching our surfer in the yellow. Oh, unfortunately goes down. And last of white, a 2.0. Surfer in the white, your last wave, a 2.0. Situation surfers, red in the lead, white in second. White, you need an 8.16 to move up into the lead. Surfer in the yellow in third, looking for a 2.44 for that second position. We've got under 2 minutes to go, surfers. Up and riding surfer in the red with 1 minute remaining. Your heat leader showing us exactly why she's on top. So cruises down the line. White, sorry, a surfer in the yellow also attempting that wave. 40 seconds, surfers. "20 seconds on the clock. And time is running out in the heat. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. So a couple short scores are about to drop in, red and yellow. It does look like our surfer in the red, Anastasia Fenter, will take out the win ahead of Nokwanda Mamela, counting the next heat down in 3, 2, 1. So official results, well done Anastasia Fenter from Cape Winelands, taking out the win ahead of Nokwanda Mamela from eThekwini. So red and white progress through to the next round. Well done, surfers. Cape Winelands running down the beach to support their surfer in the red. eThekwini also running down to support their surfer in the white. So great to see the support down here on day number 4 of competition. The weather might have been miserable, but the vibes are definitely not miserable for Cape Winelands and eThekwini. And introducing our surfers in this current heat. In the red, from Cape Town Surf Riders, we got Kialu van Geysen. In the white, representing Ugu, we got Nina Dirksie van Skalkwyk. And in the yellow, Lola Wang from Ilembe. So a Cape Town surf rider, an Ugu surfer and an Ilembe surfer in this current heat. So just an in and out there for yellow, 0.5 for the surfer from the Ilembe district. And coming up next, we'll have our heat number 5 of our under 16 girls. It's round 3. Louise Lepron, Catherine Jacob, and Gabby van Mollendorf. Those surfers coming up next. And ESA with some great support here. That's what we love to hear. ESA has definitely been one of the standouts in my eyes in terms of the team support. So a couple waves still rolling through the lineup. A paddle here for yellow, Lola. She's up and riding on a decent looking wave. Oh, just as I say that, unfortunately going down. Some team photos there for eThekwini. They're going to remember 2023 SA Junior Champs. And they're hoping to bring down the title back to KZN this year as eThekwini. Last of yellow, a 1.0 for last of yellow, Lola. We got 15 minutes remaining, girls. Surfers in the red and the white yet to catch waves. Come on, another 10 push-ups. I want to see another 10 there. Guys on the beach, eThekwini, having some fun. And we're watching another paddle here for yellow, so she's been busy. This one's going to line up nicely for yellow, cuts it into the pocket, trying to stick with it. That's Lola representing the Ilembe district. We've also got our surfer in the red, Kiale van Geysen from Cape Town Surf Riders. Also coming out of a famous surfing family here in South Africa. So great to see our surfer in the red from Cape Town Surf Riders. We've also got our surfer in the white, Nina, representing Ugu. Her grandparents live down here in Jeffreys Bay. Oom Paul, Tannie Engela. Ek hoop het gaan goed vir oggend. So good morning to everybody supporting Nina. She's representing the Ugu district. So last of yellow, a 1.5. Surf in the yellow, you've got a 1.5 and a 1.0. Here we go with red. Oh, just hitting a little bit of a bump. So tricky conditions on day 4 of competition. We have seen some excellent rides dropped in though. So I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunities left with 13 minutes remaining. So 13 on the clock, girls. So priority out the back with white, Nina. And watching this white water roll through the lineup. The first score for red, a 1.23. First of red, a 1.23. So still lots of time on the clock in this under 16 girls round 3 heat number 4. So priority out the back with white, Ugu. Second priority is with yellow. Third priority, red. Oh, a little bit of a river running through right in front of the tower. That was a nice jump there, Mark. So a little bit of long jump Olympics happening here. It's all fun and games down here at the Sea Harvest SA Junior Champs, presented by Ilembe. Well, not by Ilembe, sorry, by presented by SMTH Shapes. Ilembe must be on my mind. Our surfer in the yellow is in the lead from Ilembe. I must have been reading the screens. So yellow, Ilembe in the lead. Red in second. Our surfer in the white looking for a 1.24. Maybe 1 year Ilembe will host the SA Junior Champs. SA Juniors at Belito. You never know. So 10 minutes remaining, surfers. 10 minutes on the clock. That was a brief ride there for yellow. So 9 minutes remaining, surfers. Priority out the back with red. So the drizzle coming in to the window here, up in the container. We've got 8 minutes remaining, girls. 8 minutes on the clock. Yellow in the lead, red in second. White looking for a 1.24. So another big thank you to the Water Patrol gents from J-Bay Scuba. We appreciate all the efforts up on the jet skis as well as on the beach. So my apologies, it's not the NSRI crew, it's J-Bay Scuba. So 6 minutes remaining, girls. 6 minutes on the clock. Surfer in the white up and riding. This is her opening wave. Oh, unfortunately goes down. Nina, she's not looking for a big score. She's looking for a 1.24 with just under 6 minutes on the clock. And the rain is coming down once again. Last of white, a 1.27. 1.27 last of white. So surfer in the white now in second. Red, you're looking for a 0.05. So pretty much all she's got to do is lift her hands off the deck of the board. Surfer in the white whilst trying to get up, and she'll get that score of a 0.05. So she just got to take off. Surf in the red. So very tight between first, second and third with 5 minutes remaining. That was our surfer in the red. And dare I say, she's going to move up the leaderboard with that last one. Even though she fell off, she was looking for a tiny score of a 0.05. So under 5 minutes remaining, girls. Yellow in the lead, white in second, looking for a 1.24 to move up into the lead. Red, your last score has come in at a 1.0. So red back up to second, white down to third. White now, you require 0.96. So 0.96 required for white to advance through to the next round. With 4 minutes remaining, first priority yellow, second priority red. And up and riding surfer in the yellow, Lola. Oh, we're watching one or two big sets out the back. It's going to steamroll through the lineup. Red also paddling. Oh, red just getting sucked up by the foam. White pulling back over there. With 3 minutes remaining, not lots of time on the clock, girls. We saw a wave there from yellow. So very tricky conditions in this heat, that's for sure. Okay, and up and riding. This is our surfer in the red. That's a nice cut back there for the Cape Town surf rider. Still cruising down the line. Gets a little bit caught by that section, but she's still going. This is going to be an important wave. So red looking for a 2.6 to move up to first. White still down in third with 2 minutes remaining. Last yellow at 2.33. Score to come in for red. Priority out the back with white. A big paddle for white. Oh, unfortunately not going to get it. Big lump in front of that wave, so priority will move on. So priority should go to our surfer in yellow out the back. A big paddle for yellow as well. Red's up and riding with 1 minute remaining. White paddling hard. A big paddle for yellow. Our surfer in the yellow up and riding. 45 seconds remaining, surfers. So cruising down the line, Lola Wang in the yellow, representing the Ilembe district. 30 seconds on the clock. White also up and riding. The third score for red at 3.0, so red up into the lead with yellow in second. Ten seconds. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to move straight into the next heat in 3, 2, 1. Well done to our surfer from Cape Town Surf Riders in the red. Kealo van Geysen taking out the win ahead of Lola Wang in the yellow. We've moved on to the under 16 girls, round 3, heat number 5, and I'll hand back over to Amy.
Okay, so out in the water we have, in the red, Louise Leprant from Nelson Mandela Bay Surf Riders. In the white, Catherine Jacob from Ilembe. And in the yellow, Gabby van Mollendorf from Cape Winelands. This is our under 16 girls, round 3, heat 5. As we see red now up and riding, this is Louise Leprant. Nice slash off the top there for Louise. And she is out. So Louise is our SA junior team member. She will be going to Rio de Janeiro later on this year, as well as our reigning open women's SA champion. We are down to 18 minutes remaining, surfers. 18 minutes on the clock. And scores are in. First of red, Louise Leprant at 3.5. First of red at 3.5. First of white, Catherine Jacob at 2.33. And first of yellow, Gabby van Mollendorf at 0.4. So an early call to our girls in the next heat. That will be the final heat of our under 16 girls round 3. In the red, it'll be Gabby Herbst. In the white, Kiara Fletcher. And in the yellow, Remy Free. So a big shout out to everyone that is still showing their support on the beach. It means the world to our surfers in the water. As we see red now up and riding, this is Louise Leprant. Nice under the lip slash there for Louise. She connects with the lip on the second turn and shuts it down on the inside. So that was a well strung together wave there for Louise. So, scores are in. Last of red, Louise Leprant, a 7.5. Last of red, a 7.5. So, great score there for our Nelson Mandela Bay surf rider, Louise Leprant. Watching yellow now, up and riding. This is Gabby van Mollendorf. Just a quick in and out there for our surfer in the yellow. As we see yellow up and riding again, this is our Cape Wineland surfer, Gabby. Nice check turn there for Gabby as she makes her way all the way down the point, kicking out at the end there. So, last ride for our surfer in the yellow, Gabby dropping in at a 3.1. So last of yellow, a 3.1. First ride for our surfer in the white did drop in at a 2.33. So with 12 and a half minutes remaining, situation out in the water. It is red in the lead, yellow in second, white in third, looking for a 1.18. And our surfer in the white does have first priority, surfer in the red with second priority. As we see yellow up and riding, this is Gabby. She's currently in second place. So last of our surfer in the yellow, dropping in at a 1.6. Last of yellow, a 1.6. So with 10 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, it is red in the lead with a 3.5 and a 7.5. Yellow, you are in second position. Your two rides, a 3.10 and a 1.60. Our surfer in the white, Catherine Jacob, is in third position. Catherine, your first ride was a 2.33. You require a 2.38 to advance. We are down to 9 minutes remaining, girls. 9 minutes on the clock. So priority out the back is now with our surfer in the white. Second priority, surfer in the red. As we see yellow now up and riding. We have 8 minutes remaining, surfers. 8 minutes remaining. As we see white up and riding, this is Catherine Jacob from Ilembe. Just a quick in and out there for Catherine. So we have 7 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. I'll wait for that last ride of white to come through and give you girls an update. So last ride for our surfer in the white, dropping in at a 0.90. It's still red in the lead with first priority now. Yellow in second place, needing a 7.9 to take the lead. And our surfer in the white down in third. Catherine, you require a 2.38 to advance. We have 6 minutes remaining, girls. 6 minutes. So we are down to 5 minutes remaining surfers, 5 minutes on the clock. Surfers in the next heat, you may paddle out. As we see a paddle from our surfer in the white. She is looking for a score. She cruises down the line. Looking for this one to double up for her. Got some great speed here. This is Catherine Jacob from Ilembe. And she kicks out of there. So we are down to 4 minutes remaining, girls. 4 minutes remaining. White, I will wait for your last score to drop and I'll give you your situation update. So last of our surfer in the white dropping in at a 2.20. Last of white, a 2.20. Catherine, you are still looking for a 2.38 to advance. We are down to 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, girls. As we see our current heat leader, Louise Leprant, up and riding. She wraps her way back to the pocket there. Trying to look for a little bit more of a bowly section on this ride. Doing well to manufacture some speed here. She's looking for the end section. And she gets it. So nice connection there for Louise to end off her ride. Time call surfers, 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. As we see yellow up and riding out the back, this is Gabby van Mollendorf. So last ride for our surfer in the red, dropping in at a 5.83. Last of red, a 5.83. So it is our surfer in the red, Louise Leprant, in a convincing lead with a 7.50 and a 5.83. It is our surfer in the yellow, Gabby van Mollendorf, in second position. Her two rides, a 3.10 and a 1.60. And our surfer in the white, Catherine Jacob, down in third. Catherine, you require a 2.38 to advance. And this is her up and riding now. She wraps it back to the pocket. This is a better looking wave for our surfer in the white. As we are down to 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. One minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute remaining. So last score for our surfer in the white, a 2.77. We have a situation change. It is still red in the lead, white now in second. Her two rides a 2.33 and a 2.77. Yellow is now down in third position. Gabby, you require a 2.0 to advance. As we see white up and riding again with 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So waiting on those last scores to drop, and I will count the girls in the next heat in. We are on standby. So, counting you girls in 3, 2, 1. So, official results from that last heat. The last ride for our surfer in the red, Louise Lepron, dropping in at a 6.57. So, it was our surfer in the red taking a convincing lead there over our surfer in the white in second place, and our surfer in the yellow coming in third position. Out in the water now, in red, we have Gabby Herbst from ESA. In the white, it is Kira Fletcher from Ilembe. And in the yellow, it is Remy Ferry from Buffalo City. So a couple small scores dropping there for our surfers. Surfer in the yellow, your first ride is 0.60. And surfer in the white, your first ride is 0.5. So next up, we will be moving into the under 14 girls quarterfinals. Starting us off in heat 1. In red, it'll be Taylor Emsley. In white, Michaela Jeffries. In yellow, Jasmine Fenter. And in blue, Nina Bone. First ride for our surfer in the red, Gabby Herbst, drops in at a 1.83. So we are down to 17 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, girls. As we see white now up and riding on her backhand. This is Kira Fletcher from Ilembe. So last wave for our surfer in the white coming through at a 2.83. So last of white a 2.83. We are down to 16 minutes remaining, girls. 16 minutes on the clock. So we are down to 15 minutes remaining surface, 15 minutes on the clock. So conditions still a bit challenging today with this onshore wind, but some super contestable conditions still. We've seen a couple good scores dropping in. We have a few scores in the 7 range. I'm not sure if we've hit an excellent ride so far, so still some real potential out there. And it looks like it'll be our surfer in the white up and riding now. This is Kira Fletcher. She is staying nice and busy in this heat. She's had 2 rides previous to that. So last ride for our surfer in the white coming through at a 1.17. So last of white, a 1.17. So with 13 minutes remaining, our current situation, it is white in the lead with a 2.83 and a 1.17. It is red in second place with a single ride of a 1.83 and yellow in third position with a single ride of a 0.60. So still some small scores in this heat, nothing set in stone yet. As we see red now up and riding, this is Gabby Herbst from ESA. Carves it back to the pocket there. She will manage to get onto the double up. Nice wrap back to the pocket there for Gabby. Looking for a little bit more. And she will close it down on the inside. So that was a great wave there for our surfer in the red. We have 12 minutes remaining, surfers. Last ride for our surfer in the red, dropping in at a 3.67. Last of red, a 3.67. So, Gabby, you are in the lead. Your 2 rides, a 1.83, and that last wave, a 3.67. It is now white in second position. White, your 2 rides, a 2.83 and a 1.17. She is up and riding now. This is Kira Fletcher from Ilembe. She's sticking with it down the line here. And she is out the back. So we are down to 11 minutes remaining, girls. So last ride for our surfer in the white, Kira Fletcher at 2.23. Last of white at 2.23. Kira, you are in second position. Your 2 rides at 2.83 and that last score of a 2.23. You require a 2.68 to take the leading spot. As we see yellow now up and riding, this is Remy Free from Buffalo City. Does well to stick with this one all the way through the inside. She's gaining some momentum here. And she is out. So challenging conditions out there. Looks like there's not too much power on these waves for our girls. We have 9 minutes remaining, surfers. Last wave for our surfer in the yellow, coming through at a 3.40. So last of yellow at 3.40. Remy in yellow, you require a 1.66 to advance. I repeat, yellow, you require a 1.66 to advance. We have 8 minutes remaining, surfers. 8 minutes on the clock. So sitting out the back with priority, it is our surfer in the white, Kira Fletcher. We are down to just under 7 minutes remaining, girls. Just under 7 minutes remaining. This is our last heat of the under 16 girls round 3. Next up, we will be moving into the under 14 girls quarterfinals. This will be followed by the under 12 boys quarterfinals. Then the under 14 boys quarterfinals. Under 16 boys quarterfinals. Under 18 boys quarterfinals. Under 16 girls quarterfinals, and to end off the day we will have our under 12 girls quarterfinals. So a whole bunch of quarters going on here today. As we see red now up and riding, fresh off a run around, this is Gabby Herbst. Nice foam climb to start there. She smacks it off the lip for another. Looking for an inside connection now. And she finds it. So a great finish off to that wave there for our surfer in the red, Gabby Herbst. So scores are in. Last of red, a 5.67. Last of red, a 5.67. So red, you are in the lead with 5 minutes remaining. Your two scores, a 3.67 and that last wave of a 5.67. It is our surfer in the white, Kira Fletcher, in second position. She does hold priority though. Kira, if you want to take the win, you require a 6.51. Surfer in the yellow, down in third, and she does have second priority. Remy, you require a 1.66 to advance. As we see yellow now up and riding, this is Remy Ferry from Buffalo City Surf Riders. Nice rebound there for our surfer in the yellow. Another hook off the top for Remy. She wants more and she floats it. Unfortunately just going down on that final turn. So we are down to 3 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. So, scores are in. Last of yellow, Remy Ferry, a 4.0. Last of yellow, a 4.0. So, situation change. It is now yellow in second position and white down in third. So, white, you are looking for a 4.57 to advance now. We are on 3 minutes remaining, surfers. Two minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So, taking a look now, this is our surfer in the white. Big foam climb there for Kira Fletcher. And that was all she rode. So we are down to 90 seconds remaining, surfers. And it looks like the size is increasing out there, so hoping for some great rides to come. So last of white was a 1.83. It is not enough. Kira, you still require a 4.57 to advance. And we are down to 50 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. As we see red now up and riding, our current heat leader, Gabby Herbst. Great opening carve there and a rebound for our surfer in the red. And she goes for broke on that last section. Unfortunately, just not making it, but showing some real commitment. Counting it down. Counting the girls in the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So official results from that last heat, it was red, Gabby Herbst taking the win over our surfer in the yellow, Remy Ferry in second place. Surfer in the white, Kira Fletcher, coming in third. Handing over to you now, Gabby.
Thank you, Amy. So we are now into the under 14 girls quarterfinals. This is heat number 1. So as I said earlier, we are moving into the business end of competition. Have a look out the back. That is surfer in red, Taylor Emsley. So great sportsmanship from the under 16 girls in that last heat. Introducing to you in the lineup, in the red singlet, we have Taylor Emsley surfing for Ugu. In white, Michaela Jeffries from Nelson Mandela Bay. In yellow, Jasmine Fenter from Cape Winelands. And in blue, Nina Bone representing Cape Winelands as well. Up and riding, this is surfer in blue, Nina Bone. So staying busy in this heat so far. Out the back, that's surfer in yellow, Jasmine Fenter from Cape Winelands. And some beautiful backhand whips down the point here. Straight into the end section, decides to kick off. So we're going to wait for those first few scores to drop in and establish the scale for the under 14 girls quarterfinals. White out the back now. Michaela Jeffries on a beautiful looking wave. So we see that the conditions are still tricky, but there are still some really good waves out there. Sets up for the nice hook off the top. Unfortunately goes down. And lovely support from ESA, Buffalo City, Andy Lembe on the beach. And just a very early call to the under 14 girls in the next quarterfinal. So Camilla Hewer, Leah Leprant, and Sophia Jackson and Zipo Mseleku to please check in. Now, scores coming in. First of red, a 2.17. First of red, 2.17. First of white, Michaela Jeffries, a 3.33. First of blue, a 1.5, and last of blue, a 2.5. And first of yellow, a 4.67. So, situation, ladies. Still early stages in this heat, but it is yellow taking the lead and getting the better of that exchange. Surfer in blue, Nina Bone, you are in second. With surfer in white, Michaela Jeffries in third, needing just a 0.67 at this stage. And surfer in red, Taylor Emsley, currently in fourth, needs a 1.84. She's sitting out the back with first priority though. So it was surfer in yellow, Jasmine Fenter getting the better of that exchange, that opening exchange. So sister to Anastasia and Christian Fenter, so a whole family of competitive surfers. Surfer in blue, having a look, no ride. "14 minutes remaining, ladies. 14 minutes on the clock. First priority is with red, second priority with white, and third priority with yellow. So still looking quite wild out there. It almost looks like the swell is building. And the paddle out looks quite heavy. So it's important that these girls make sure they are on those waves that open up across the sandbank and give them enough opportunity. Situation, ladies, we've got 12 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock, so just over 12 minutes remaining. It is yellow, Jasmine Fenter in the lead with the 4.67. And let's have a look here. Blue, up and riding. This is Nina Bone. She's coming around this section, and she's staying really busy in this heat, which is always a good thing. This is her third wave so far. She's still going, so just generating some speed, hoping this wave's going to reform. Unfortunately, it doesn't. So we'll wait for that score to come in. Prior to that wave of blue, the situation was yellow in the lead with blue in second, white in third, needs a 0.67, and surfer in red, down in fourth, needs a 1.84. First priority is with red, second priority with white, and third priority with yellow. So last of blue, Nina Bone, a 2.07. Last of blue, 2.07. So our situation remains the same. It is still yellow in the lead with blue in second. White, Michaela Jeffries, you are in third, needing a 1.24 now. And Surfer in red is up and riding out the back. Let's have a look. Taylor Emsley, nice carve to get things started, goes for the bottom turn and up into the top half of that wave. So that's what we like to see. She's going to try and connect through the inside, unable to do so, but a backup nonetheless for Taylor Emsley. She's surfing for Ugu. Ten minutes on the clock, surfers, 10 minutes remaining. We are halfway through this heat, waiting for a score for red to come in. First priority is now with yellow. Second priority, first priority is now with white. Second priority with yellow. So it is surfer in white, Michaela Jeffries, originally from Durban and now living here in J-Bay. So she is the local girl with first priority. Last of red, Taylor Emsley, a 5.33. Last of red, a 5.33. That puts you up into the lead. Let's watch out the back though. This is yellow, Jasmine Fenter. She's answering back to that wave from Taylor. She wants to take her lead back and really enjoying her backhand surfing here. Unfortunately, just kicks out the back. We've got 9 minutes remaining and we're going to wait for that score to drop. Surfer in white up and riding out the back. She's been waiting patiently for a good looking wave. And this is it. So a nice carve goes back to the power section of the wave. And coming around the foam, she's going to stick with it. And unable to come through to the inside. We've got 8 minutes on the clock, surfers. Last of yellow, a 3.63. Last of yellow, 3.63. So Jasmine Fenter, you move back up to the lead. Situation, surfers, it is yellow in the lead with red in second. Surfer in blue, you are in third, looking for a 5.01. And surfer in white, down in fourth, needs a 4.18. We are waiting for a score from white, however. And scores are in. Last of white, a 2.8. Last of white, a 2.8. So slight situation change. It is still yellow in the lead with red in second. Surfer in white, you move up to third. Michaela Jeffries, you require a 4.18. So requirement for white, 4.18. And surfer in blue, you move down to fourth. Nina Bone, you're looking for a 5.01 to advance. We've got 6.5 minutes remaining, surfers. And it is the Cape Winelands surfer, Jasmine Fenter, holding down the lead in this heat. First priority is with red, second priority with blue, and third priority with yellow. So unfortunately, all of our girls getting caught on the inside after that flurry of waves. And it looks like the swell is definitely building. Time call, surfers, 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes on the clock. Our situation, it is yellow. Jasmine Fenter in the lead with a 4.67 and a 3.63. Surfer in red, Taylor Emsley, you are in second. Your two scores, a 2.17 and a 5.33. She's up and riding though. Let's have a look. This is Taylor Emsley out the back. And a decent sized wave here. And a great power carve there, back to the section, goes up into the lip. Wow, beautiful surfing from Taylor. She's looking to drop her back up of a 2.17. And that was some solid surfing from Ugu's Taylor Emsley. Four minutes remaining. Surfers, we're waiting for last of red to come in. So our surfer in red, Taylor Emsley, is the daughter to an absolute legend in surfing in South Africa, which is Greg Emsley. He's somewhere on the beach. Haven't seen him yet. Doesn't walk down to the side. Three and a half minutes remaining. Last of red, a 6.17. Last of red, Taylor Emsley, it's a 6.17. So it puts you into the lead. Situation change, surfers. Red now leads with yellow in second. Surfer in white, Michaela Jeffries, you are in third, now requiring a 4.97. And surfer in blue, down in fourth, Nina Bone needs a 5.8. 3 minutes remaining, surfers. 3 minutes on the clock. So last of red comes in at a 6.17. It is the best that we've seen in this heat so far. And great rail surfing from Taylor Emsley. A lot of power in her style. And I think whenever you see an Emsley in a heat, you always get a little bit scared. We've got 2.5 minutes remaining, surfers. Our situation, it is red, Taylor Emsley in the lead with the 5.33 and a 6.17. Surfer in yellow, Jasmine Fenter, you're in second with the 4.67 and a 3.63. White, Michaela Jeffries down in third with a 3.33 and a 2.8. Michaela, you require a 4.97 to advance. And surfer in blue, Nina Bone, currently in fourth place with first priority. Nina, you need a 5.8 to advance. We've got under 2 minutes to go. One minute, 20 seconds. Surfers, 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. First priority is with blue, second priority with yellow, and third priority with white. Red having a look under priority now. This is our heat leader, Taylor Emsley. And some smooth surfing from Taylor. She is surfing for Ugu. And she's a Slummies girl. So looking for the end section here, and that wave just not offering her a section to work with. 45 seconds, surfers, 45 seconds. Last of red, a 4.27. It doesn't factor in. We've got 30 seconds on the clock. So 30 seconds to go. No change to the situation. It is still white in third, needing a 4.97, and blue in fourth, looking for a 5.8. 15 seconds. Counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat, counting you down to start in 3, 2, 1. So straight into the under 14 girls quarterfinal heat 2. In the red singlet, we've got Camilla Hewer. In white, Leah Leprant. In yellow, Sophia Jackson. And in blue, Zippo Msaleku. So another good heat on our hands here. Results from that last heat. It was your surfer in red, Taylor Emsley, taking the win over surfer in yellow, Jasmine Fenter. So we will see those two in the semi-finals. Red up and riding out the back, Camilla Hewer. And a great section to work with here at the end. Unfortunately goes down, but a few really good turns before that. So that is Buffalo City's Camilla Hewer. Surfer in white up and riding out the back. This is Leah Leprant. So surfing on her backhand. Nice bottom turn there. And goes up into the lip. This is a good looking wave. So she needs to get to work on this end section. We've seen how important it's been for the scores. Redirect. Surfer in blue up and riding behind her. And both our surfers jumping off the back. First of red, a 4.33. First of red, Camilla Hewer, a 4.33. First of blue, a 1.0, and first of white, a 5.33. First of white, 5.33. So Leah Leprant, that puts you up into the lead. First priority is with yellow, Sophia Jackson. First priority is with red, second priority with yellow. Early call to the under 14 girls in the next heat. That is Emily Jenkinson, Ava Moodycliffe, Maxine Kaufman, and Crystal Kruger to please check in. Watching a paddle out the back. It's red with priority. So beautiful swooping carve from Camilla Hewer. And her surfing looks tailored to perfection. Wow. brings it back to the power section. An impressive surfing from the young under 14 girl. Just doing a couple carves and wants to get a snap in here. And unfortunately doesn't ride out of that, but some really great turns before. First priority is with blue, second priority with yellow. "15 minutes remaining, ladies. 15 minutes on the clock." And scores dropping in. Last of red, a 6.5. Last of red, Camilla Hewer, a 6.5. So Surfer in red now moves up into the lead. Our situation, very early situation, it's red. Camilla Hewer in the lead with Surfer in white, Leah Leprant in second. Surfer in blue, Zippo Mseleko, you are in third, needing a 4.34. And Surfer in yellow, Sophia Jackson down in fourth. Sophia, you require a 4.91. We've got 14 minutes on the clock, so still plenty time. So that last of red comes in at a 6.5. It's the highest of the heat and of these quarterfinals so far. Really smooth, powerful surfing from Camilla Hewer. First priority is with blue, second priority with yellow, and third priority with white. As red still makes her way back out there. She had to wave all the way to the beach. Paddle out the back. No ride for blue. First priority swings to yellow. So Surfer in yellow. Sophia Jackson, she's in. That is Surfer in white. Let's have a look. Leah Leprant goes up into the lip on that first section. Manages to hang on. So she's generating some speed. Watching a paddle out the back. This is yellow. She had priority and she decided to use it. Decides to kick out though. Smart move from Sophia. She's going to get priority above two of the surfers in this heat. We'd rather wait for a bomb to come through. Last of white, a 3.73. Last of white, a 3.73. Last of yellow, a 1.33. So situation, it is red. Camilla Hewer still in the lead with a 4.33 and a 6.5. Surfer in white, Leah Leprand, you're in second with a 5.33 and a 3.73. Surfer in yellow, Sophia Jackson, you've moved up to third. You're sitting with a 0.43 and a 1.33. Sophia, you require a 7.73 to advance. And surfer in blue, Zippo Mseleko, down in fourth with a single score of a 1.0. Zippo, you require an 8.06 to advance. So we've had a bit of everything in this contest. We've had some really good waves, glassy days, and we've also had some windy, miserable days, but it's been a good test of who is prepared and who can adapt to any conditions. Watching our heat leader out the back, this is Camilla Hewer, and she's representing Buffalo City. That wave kind of closing out on her. First priority is with yellow, Sophia Jackson. Eight minutes remaining. Surfers, 8 minutes on the clock. Situation remains the same. It is red in the lead with white in second. Surfer in yellow is in third with priority needing a 7.73. And surfer in blue down in fourth. Zippo, you require an 8.06. So we've seen this heat start to slow down waves-wise. And all of our surfers being quite patient. We've seen surfer in yellow out the back with priority. She's waiting for a good wave to come in and replace her throwaway 0.43. So first priority is with yellow, second priority with white, third priority with red, and fourth priority with blue. Six minutes remaining. Surfers, 6 minutes on the clock. Paddle out the back now. This is our heat leader. And manages to get this under priority. A little bit of a snap there under the lip. And a carve and manages to get the finish on this wave. So that's solid surfing from Camilla here. Time call, surfers, 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes on the clock. So our ladies in the next heat, you may paddle out. Paddle out the back. And this is an important ride for Surfer in Yellow. Sophia Jackson unfortunately goes down. Four minutes remaining, surfers, 4 minutes remaining. Situation remains the same. It is red in the lead with white in second. Surfer in yellow in third needs a 7.73, and surfer in blue down in fourth needs an 8.06. Surfer in white, Leah Leprant. There's 3.5 minutes remaining. You are in second, Leah. Your two scores, a 5.33 and a 3.73. So our situation, it is red. Camilla Hewer in the lead with a 4.33 and a 6.5. Surfer in white, you are in second. Surfer in yellow, down in third. Sophia, you're looking for a 7.73 to move up to second. And surfer in blue, down in fourth, needs an 8.06. Last of red, a 5.17. So that goes into your top two, Camilla Hewer, and you extend your lead over surfer in white. We've got 2 minutes and 45 seconds. And first priority is with white, Leah Leprant. Two minutes remaining, surfers, 2 minutes on the clock. Watching a paddle. It's a surfer in yellow up and riding now. Sophia Jackson just races around that first section and decides to jump off. So not getting the opportunities that she needs. This is blue out the back, Zippo. She's surfing for Etekweni, and you can see a little bit of frustration in her body language. 90 seconds remaining. Surfers, 1 minute and 30 seconds. Paddle out the back. This is surfer in white, Leah Leprant. Jumps off, getting out of that closeout. One minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute on the clock. First priority is with surfer in red. And last few scores not factoring in. We've got 40 seconds. Blue up and riding now with 30 seconds on the clock. "15 seconds remaining, surfers." And I'll count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting down the next heat to start in 3, 2, 1. So just a reminder, please don't stand up after your heat. And results from that last heat, congratulations to Camilla Hewer taking the win over surfer in white Leah Leprant. We will see those two in the semi-finals. So that is an achievement in itself. I'm going to hand you over to Johan to walk you through these next two heats. Thank you so much, Johan.
Hey, under 14 girls quarterfinal heat number 3. Congratulations to our girls in the last heat. So up and riding surfer in the blue, Crystal Kruger from Buffalo City. In the yellow, we got Maxine Kaufman from Ilembe. Ava Moodycliffe is from Cape Town Surf Riders in the white, and Emily Jenkinson, another Cape Town surf rider, in the red. And up and riding surfer in the yellow, that's Maxine representing the Ilembe district. It's a bit of a foamy, frothy section. Surfer in the white, Ava also up and riding. This is the Cape Town surf rider in the white. And great support there from eThekwini. They're supporting their surfer Zippo in the last heat. Our surfer in the white going down in the front. That's what we love to see, eThekwini. Hey, so I was just looking at the trophy of our under 14 girls. Some past champions, 2 of which I'm commentating with. Gabby Laveau winning in 2015, Amy DePrier winning in 2018. So I'm commentating with past champions in the under 14 girls division. I'm quite starstruck, that's for sure. Working with past champions down here. Scores are in. First of yellow, a 1.17. First of blue, a 2.0. First of white, a 2.5. And first of red, a 3.33. So we are progressing through this heat down here on day number 4 of the Sea Harvest SA Junior Champs. Our under 14 girls quarterfinals are being surfed right now. Next up, we'll see our under 12 boys quarterfinals. So Marcello Zeri, Leo McLeod, Zach Epinitos, and Luke Jackson will be coming up next. And up and riding, surf in the red, Emily Jenkinson. We've seen her drop a couple excellent numbers throughout the course of the event. Unfortunately goes down there, does our surfer in the red. Opening score for red, a 3.33. Opening score for whites, a 2.5. Opening score for blue, a 2.0. Come on, Tristan. I want to see your best long jump there. Got a little bit of a river flowing. Come on, jump across. I want to see if you can jump all the way across. Your dad tried it earlier. Yeah, your dad. So just over 15 minutes remaining, surfers. Just a small score there for last. The red is 0.93. Hey, there we go. 8 out of 10. And we see our boys in the next heat getting ready. Under 12 boys quarterfinals up next. I'm really excited to see the under 12 boys. Oh, be careful. Got some big jumps here. "14 minutes remaining, surfers. 14 minutes on the clock. Our surfer in the red has got 2 scores, a 3.33 and a small 0.93. First of white at 2.5. First of blue at 2.0. And first of yellow a 1.17. Some sort of team initiation in the front here, must be. Also been seeing some dodgy haircuts. Keeping us judges entertained. And up and riding, surfer in the blue. That's Crystal Kruger. And up and riding, surfer in the yellow, Maxine, representing the Lembe district. So a couple scores to drop in. And up and riding, surfer in the white, representing Cape Town Surf Riders. Surfer in the red, also up and riding. Nice carve in the pocket there for red. Another one. So Cape Town Surf Riders, surfer in the red. Emily Jenkinson with a decent looking wave. We saw a wave from white just before that as well. So second scoring wave for blue at 2.4. Second of blue at 2.4. Second score for yellow at 2.17. Score to come in for red. We've got 10 minutes remaining, girls. 10 minutes on the clock. The last score for red is 6.33. 6.33. Last of red. Last of white at 2.07. So situation, girls, red in the lead with a 6.33 and a 3.33. Watching our surfer in the white, just getting caught by the foam. Surfer in the white, Ava, you are in second. Your two scores are 2.5 and a 2.07. You're looking for a 7.16 to move up to first. Surfer in the blue, you're down in third. Your two scores are 2.4 and a 2.0. You're looking for a 2.18. And our surfer in the yellow, down in fourth with a 2.17 and a 1.17, looking for a 2.41. And a big paddle for yellow. Maxine up and riding. Unfortunately goes down. Currently in fourth position, looking for a 2.41. Surf in the yellow. Blue in third, looking for a 2.18. And surf in the red, hanging on to the lead with white in second. Priority with blue out the back. Second priority red. We've got 8 minutes, just under 8 minutes remaining. So we got 6 minutes remaining, surfers, 6 minutes. Your situation, red in the lead with white in second. White, you're looking for a 7.16 to move into first. Blue in third, looking for a 2.18 for second. Yellow in fourth, looking for a 2.41. We got 5 minutes remaining, girls. 5 minutes remaining. Situation unchanged. Red in the lead. White in second. Blue looking for a 2.18. Yellow requiring a 2.41. First priority blue. Second priority red. Third priority is with yellow. Fourth priority goes to white. And watching a paddle here, it looked like our surfer in the yellow. Come on, girls, I want to see you long jump across the stream. There we go. So under 5 minutes on the clock. The rain has stopped, and we are approaching lunchtime down here at the Sea Harvest SA Junior Champs, presented by SMTH Shapes. So go make sure to grab some lunch pretty soon, some refreshments, some snacks. The Sea Harvest food truck will also be opening up pretty soon, so make sure to go support them. A big thank you to Sea Harvest for supporting junior surfing in the country. Here we go with yellow. That's Maxine up and riding, representing Ilembe. Meanwhile, surfer in the blue, Crystal, also up and riding. So that was yellow and blue. Blue still cruising. Both surfers not looking for massive scores to move up to second. So we'll see what the judges think. Last of yellow, Maxine, a 3.0. 3.0, last of yellow. So yellow, you move up to second. Surfer in the red in the lead. Yellow now in second. Blue in third, looking for a 2.78. And white in fourth, looking for a 2.68. And up and riding surfer in the red. Very brief there. We got 2 minutes remaining, surfers, just under 2 minutes on the clock. This time she's up and riding. Surf in the red, Emily Jenkinson. So a short one to drop in for red. Situation unchanged. Yellow in second, blue in third, looking for a 2.78. White in fourth, looking for a 2.68. And up and riding surfer in the blue, Crystal Kruger. This is an important wave. So one little cutback there for Crystal. We've got 45 seconds, surfers. Up and riding surfer in the white. So an important wave there, unfortunately going down. 30 seconds. Up and riding our surfer in the red. Is this a victory lap? That was a nice turn there. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that was a nice turn, closeout snap there for the surfer in the red from Cape Town Surf Riders. So surfers in the next heat will count you down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to all the surfers in the last heat. Taking out the win, Emily Jenkinson in the red from Cape Town Surf Riders. In second, Maxine Kaufman from Ilembe. Those two surfers moving through to our semi-finals tomorrow of our under 14 girls. Our under 12 boys are out in the water. So we've changed over to our under 12 boys division and introducing our young gents in the water. In the red from Ilembe, we've got Marcello Zeddy. In the white, we've got Leo McLeod from Nelson Mandela Bay. Zach Epinitos is in the yellow from Cape Winelands, and Luke Jackson is in blue representing the Eden. And wasting no time, Marcello up and riding. He had a snap to start off. Nice carve in the pocket, another one for Marcello. Short one for blue out the back. I'll surf in the red, Ilembe still cruising down the line. This one might stand up for him for a closeout, and he's got to be feeling good with that. Surfer in the red, he really worked hard to manufacture a score there, did Marcello. Up and riding surfer in the blue, just a short one there, and some great camaraderie there between our girls in the last heat. Well done, girls. You all surfed really well. That's what it's all about. It's having some fun, enjoying the ocean together. And you saw their surfer in the yellow desperately trying to hang on, unfortunately went down. That was Zach Epinitos. As we watch red doing the run around, Ilembe flag running up the beach with our surfer in the red. Score to come in for red. So judges just deliberating that last score for red. So as soon as it comes in, I'll give it to you, surfer in the red. And a paddle for white, that's Leo McLeod, goofy foot surfer from Nelson Mandela Bay. Where's the NMBS district? Want to see you guys supporting, making some noise. So our judges just setting the scale for the under 12 boys division. So just stand by on scores, guys. I'll announce them as soon as they come in. Of course, our judges doing excellent work throughout the course of the event. We've had challenging conditions, and they really have been doing a great job with the scores. So big thank you to head judge Dylan and team. Big thank you to the priority boys as well next door. You guys have been absolute warriors. All the staff and crew from Surfing South Africa, big thank you for all the hard work, guys. So surfers, I'll announce their scores very soon. We've got 15 minutes remaining in this under 12 boys quarterfinal. Early call to quarterfinal number 2. Our surfers up next. We'll see Levi Vosloo, Slade Shooter, Zach Shelver, and Joshua Crawford. Those surfers up next. Okay, so scores are in. First the yellow, 167. First the blue, 133. First of white, a 2.33. The first score for red, put your hands together, an 8.17. And up and riding surfer in the white. That's Leo, representing Nelson Mandela Bay. Now they're making some noise. That's what we like to hear, NMBS. But the talk of that first situation, definitely the opening number for our surfer from Ilembe, Marcello Zedi, coming in at an 8.17, so going up into the excellent range. So he had diversity on his turns. He had multiple different maneuvers. He surfed it smoothly. It was a challenging wave, but he made it look a lot better than what it actually was. So the judges rewarding our surfer in the red with an 8.17. We just saw a wave there from white, Liam McLeod. And here we go with yellow. That is Zach Epinitos. Zach is representing the Cape Winelands. Older brother Levi is surfing as well. So Cape Winelands and Epinitos family looking on. We got just under 13 minutes remaining. And watching a big paddle for blue, that's Luke Jackson with just under 12 minutes remaining. The last wave for white, Leo, a 4.5. 4.5, last of white. Surf in the white, Leo, your two scores, a 4.5 and a 2.33. Surfer in the yellow, your last score was a 2.4. So yellow, your two scores, a 2.4 and a 1.67. Last of blue, a 1.87. So blue, your two scores, a 1.87 and a 1.33. Red in the lead, white in second, yellow in third, blue in fourth. And up and riding, surfer in the white. Nice cut back there in the pocket for Leo. A couple turns through the inside for our surfer in the white from Nelson Mandela Bay. Surfer in the red, you've got one score of an 8.17. We've got 11 minutes remaining on the clock. So your opening number, an 8.17 red. So surfer in the white, currently in second. Another score about to drop in. Third scoring ride about to drop in for white. Yellow down in third with blue in fourth. I will give you guys a heat situation soon. A score to come in. Red is in first priority. Second priority blue. And up and riding, surf in the red. This one walls up nicely. Just the fins there slightly. Surfer in the red. Another turn off the top there for Marcello. So that was the second scoring ride for red. The last score for white, Leo, a 3.5. 3.5, last of white. Score to come in for red. We're halfway through this heat, surfers. We've got just under 10 minutes remaining. And up and riding. That was our surfer in the yellow from Cape Winelands. That Cape Winelands flag has pretty much permanently been on the rocks throughout the day. Well done, guys. Love the support. Also great support being shown from Ilembe. The last score for red, a 4.5 for the Ilembe surfer. 4.5 last of red. Surfer in the red, Marcello, you are in the lead. Your two scores are 8.17 and a 4.5. Surfer in the white, Nelson Mandela Bay in second with a 4.5 and a 3.50. Surfer in the yellow, Zach, you're down in third. Your two scores are 2.4 and a 1.67. Surfer in the yellow, you're looking for a 5.60 to move up to second. And our surfer in the blue down in fourth, looking for a 6.13. First priority blue, second priority white. And we do have 8 minutes remaining on the clock. And there's a big paddle for our surf in the white. That does mean that priority will shift around a bit. First priority is still with blue. Second priority yellow. Third priority goes to red. So if a surfer does make a committed paddle at a wave, he will forfeit his priority. That looked like it could have been a paddle there from yellow. That's Zach Epinitos. Or was it just a look? Last of blue, a 1.37. So blue, you're still in fourth, looking for a 6.13. So priority does shift. That was a committed paddle for the surf in the yellow. Priority does move to red. First priority red, second priority white, third priority with yellow. And up and riding. That was our surfer in the white, currently in second. Unfortunately, that wave not working out for him. So your situation, surfers, red, Ilembe in the lead with an 8.17 and a 4.5. Surfer in the white in second. So Nelson Mandela Bay in second with a 4.5 and a 3.5. White, you require a score of an 8.18 to move up into first. Surfer in the yellow down in third, looking for a 5.6 to move up to second. And blue in fourth, looking for a 6.13. So guys, don't go anywhere. Next up, we've got quarterfinal heat number 2 of our under 12 boys. Some exciting heats coming up. Definitely the most competitive, or one of the most competitive divisions, this under 12 boys division down here at the Sea Harvest SA Junior Champs. We saw multiple excellent rides already dropped in by these under 12s. We've got 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes on the clock. Excited to see our surfer in red in the next heat. Another Ilembe surfer, Levi Vossler. He dropped in 2 excellent rides in his last heat. And up and riding, Surfer in the red. This is a bit of a flatter one, but he's going to try stick with it. It might just stand up through the inside. He's working it with under 5 minutes to go. Our Surfer in the yellow, Zach up and riding. So important wave here for yellow. Can hear Winelands making some noise. Big paddle from white as well. So Nelson Mandela Bay up and riding. That's a nice turn in the pocket there from white. Can he get another one? Oh, unfortunately goes down. But promising first turn there from yellow. And we're going to watch these boys battle it out for priority. White and red. Here we go with blue. Up and riding. Our Surfer from Eden, Luke Jackson. Grabs the rail. Nice cut back there for Luke. And it's a big paddle battle for everybody, trying to make it out to the back and establish priority. We've got 3.5 minutes remaining, Surfers. So judges just deliberating that last situation. We got 2.5 minutes remaining, 2.5 on the clock. And our Surf in the blue up and riding, Luke Jackson. And we're still watching some nice swell down here on day number 4 of competition as our surfers try and stroke to get to the back of the lineup. Looks like red is ahead. So first priority red, second priority with our surfer in the white. Last of whites at 3.57. 3.57 last of whites. Last of yellow 3.03. So situation surfers, red in the lead, white in second. Yellow down in third, looking for a 5.04. Luke Jackson in the blue, you are in fourth, looking for a 5.74. Surfer in the yellow, looking for a 5.04. So red in the lead, white in second. We've got 1 minute remaining, surfers. Priority is with red, second priority white. And as mentioned, we've got just under a minute on the clock. We've got 30 seconds, surfers. So slowly but surely, time running out in this heat. Ilembe in the lead with Nelson Mandela Bay in second. We'll count the heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we'll move straight into the next one. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations on a 12 boys quarterfinal, heat number 1, taking out the win there for Ilembe. We've got Marcello Zedi in second, Liam McLeod in the white from Nelson Mandela Bay. Super exciting division here. Under 12 boys quarterfinal heat number 2. To take you through the next couple of heats, I'll hand back over to Amy.
Okay, so out in the water in under 12 boys, quarterfinals heat 2. In the red is Levi Vosloo. In the white, Slade Shooter. In the yellow, Zach Shelver. And in the blue, Joshua Crawford. As we see yellow up and riding on the inside, this is Zach Shelver from Ugu. So making his way all the way down the point here. Finishing off just before those rocks. As we see red now, Levi Vosloo. Just navigating the bump on this one so far. He manages a great turn off the top there. And he is not done, looking for that last section, and he is out. So nice wave there for our surfer in the red from Ilembi. So an early call to our boys in the next heat. That'll be under 12 boys, quarterfinal heat 3. In the red will be Ethan Schoenbrucker. In the white, Lazaro De Brain. In the yellow, Zach Leroux. And in the blue, Liam Bonkolo. So scores are in. First ride for our surfer in the red, Levi Vosloo, a 4.67. So first of red, 4.67. First of yellow, Zach Shelver, a 2.17. I repeat, last of yellow, a 2.17. So just our boys in the red and the yellow with rides so far. We are down to 17 minutes remaining, surfers. As we see white now up and riding, this is Slade Shooter from Nelson Mandela Bay Surfing. So under 12 boys really managing to get some scores up in these challenging conditions, as we saw Marcello Zeddi with an excellent ride of a 8.17 in the previous heat. It is now blue up and riding. Quick in and out there for Joshua Crawford. So scores are in. First of our surfer in the white, Slade Shooter, a 2.67. So first of white, 2.67. And first of blue, Joshua Crawford, a 1.60. So we are down to just under 15 minutes remaining, boys. as we see white now up and riding. Slade Shooter with a great opening carve there, and he slams it shut on the inside. So that was a really great looking wave there for our Nelson Mandela Bay surfer. So last score for our surfer in the white, dropping in at a 4.17. Last of white, 4.17. So currently with just over 13 and a half minutes remaining, it is white in the lead with a 2.67 and a 4.17. It is red in second position. He does have priority with a single ride of a 4.67. Looking for a 2.17 to take the lead. Surfer in the yellow is down in third place with a single ride of a 2.17. Zach Shelver, you require a 2.51 to advance. And our surfer in the blue, Joshua Crawford, is down in fourth place. Joshua, you require a 3.08 to advance. We are down to 13 minutes remaining, surfers. And it is our surfer in red out the back with first priority. So last ride for our surfer in the yellow, Zach Shelver, a 0.5. Last of yellow, a 0.5. Zach, you are still looking for a 2.51 to advance. So down to 11 minutes remaining now, surfers. 11 minutes on the clock. So we are down to 10 minutes remaining, surfers. 10 minutes on the clock. And just a reminder to all our supporters on the beach, we are still looking for a winner of that Spirit Cup. So even though the conditions are a bit grim, we would love to see your support. As we see yellow now up and riding, this is Zach Shelver from Ugu. Making his way down this double up, gaining some speed here, and he goes for a float to finish. So that was our surfer in the yellow. So last wave for our surfer in the yellow, dropping in at a 3.07. Last of yellow, a 3.07. Situation out in the water with just under 9 minutes remaining. It is white in the lead with a 2.67 and a 4.17. As we see white up and riding, nice carve to start there for our current heat leader, Slade Shooter. And he goes down. So it is still white in the lead with a 2.67 and a 4.17. Yellow in second place. Yellow, your scores, a 2.17 and a 3.07. This is red now, Levi Vosloo from Ilembe up and riding. Couple wraps back to the pocket there for Levi. He is looking for more down the line. And he opts out of there. So that was our surfer in the red. We'll be waiting on a score for him, and I will give you all an update. As we see blue now up and riding, just a quick in and out there for Joshua Crawford from Buffalo City. So last of white did drop in at a 3.90. So Slade, you have increased your lead. So, as scores for last of red drop in, we do see a situation change. Last of red, Levi Vosloo, a 4.0. Levi, you are now our heat leader. As we see yellow, Zach Shelver, just up and down. So, out in the water, a situation. Red in the lead with a 4.67 and a 4.0. White in second place with a 4.17 and a 3.90. Surfer in the yellow, you are down in third position. You require a 5.0 to advance. And our surfer in the blue is down in fourth. Joshua Crawford, you require a 6.47 to advance. Priority out the back reads white, red, yellow, blue. We are down to 5 minutes remaining, surfers. Surfers in the next heat, you may paddle out. As we see red now up and riding, Levi Vosloo. Cutting it back to the pocket there is our current heat leader from Ilembi. Nice rebound there for Levi. So some great flow in this young man surfing. Holding it nicely on the rail there, and he is out. So we have 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. So this is blue now, up and riding. Buffalo City's Joshua Crawford, just up and down for blue there. So last score for our surfer in the red, a 5.67. Last of red, a 5.67. Levi, you increase your lead. You are in first position. Your two rides, I'll just wait for him to duck dive. Your two scores, Levi, a 4.67 and a 5.67. It is White in second place. As we see him up and riding now. Apologies, this is yellow. Zach Shulver. Nice wrap there for Zach. And he slams it shut, so he is stoked with that one. That is our surfer from Ugu. So I will wait on those scores to drop and give you boys an update. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. So scores are in. Last of yellow, Zach Shulver, a 3.6. It is White, Slade Shooter, up and down. So it is red in the lead, White in second, yellow in third, looking for a 4.47 to advance, and blue down in fourth, looking for a 6.47 for second place. So we are down to 90 seconds remaining, surfers. Time flying by in this under 12 boys quarterfinal heat 2. So next up, it will be our final heat of the under 12 boys quarterfinals. Following that will be our under 14 boys quarterfinals. We have 35 seconds remaining, surfers. 30 seconds. Down to 20 seconds remaining. We are on 10 seconds remaining, and I will count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So just waiting on some last scores to drop, and we will start the boys in the next heat. Okay, so all scores are in. I will start the boys in the under 12 quarterfinal heat 3 in 3, 2, 1. So official results from that last heat. We had our surfer in the red from Ilembe, Levi Vosloo, taking the win over our surfer in the white, Slade Shooter, coming in second place. Surfer in the yellow, Zach Shelver, coming in third, and our surfer in the blue, Joshua Crawford, coming in fourth. So introducing out in the water now. In red, it is Cape Town Surfing's Ethan Schoenbrucker. In white, it is Eden's Lazaro de Brain. In yellow, it is Ugu's Zach Leroux. And in blue, it is another Cape Town Surfing, Liam Bonkolo. So 2 surfers from Cape Town here. We have 18 minutes remaining, surfers. So early call to our boys in the next heat. We will be moving into the under 14 boys quarterfinals. In red, it'll be Ben Esterhazer. In white, it'll be Logan Tilsley. In yellow, Riley Balfour, and in blue, Malachi Volmerans. So we are down to 16 and a half minutes remaining, surfers. As we see a couple of our surfers just getting hit by these bigger set waves. So this looks like our surfer in the red from Cape Town, Ethan Schoenbrucker. Great carve off the top there for Ethan. And another, linking it all the way down the point. And he goes for the floater to finish. So that was a well strung together wave there for our surfer in the red. It is now white. Lazaro de Brain up and riding from Eden. Slams that section shut. So good waves there for our surfer in the red and our surfer in the white. We have surfers in the yellow and blue, still yet to open their accounts, but they are out the back. We have 15 minutes remaining surfers. As we see blue now up and riding, this is Liam Bonkolo from Cape Town Surfing. It is yellow up behind him, Zach Leroux. Zach is from Ugu and making his way down the point. Sticking with this one, hoping for it to build up a bit for him. And he is out. So now all our surfers with rides, waiting on scores to drop, and I will give you all an update. So it looks like it will be our surfer in the yellow opting for the runaround. Let's show some support here for Zach Leroux. And scores are in. First of red, Ethan Schoenbrucker, a 4.83. First of red, a 4.83. First of white, Lazaro de Brain, a 2.33. First of yellow, Zach Leroux, a 2.23. And first of blue, Liam Bonkolo, a 1.60. We have 13 minutes remaining, surfers. So if you are on the beach, getting a little bit hungry and looking for something to nibble on, up at the top behind the judges tower, we do have some food trucks. We have the Mexican, ground floor cafe, and a Sea Harvest truck. Sea Harvest is our sponsor, so go show your support and buy some lunch at the top here. Down to 11 minutes remaining, surfers. 11 minutes on the clock. So we have 10 and a half minutes remaining, surfers. Currently, situation in the water. All our surfers just sitting on one ride, but it will be our surfer in the red out in front with a 4.83. Surfer in the white is in second position with a 2.33. Surfer in the yellow down in third with a 2.23. Looking for just a 0.11 to advance. It is our current heat leader up and riding, Ethan Schoenbrucker. going for an amazing rebound, unfortunately just coming unstuck. So it was red in the lead, white in second, yellow in third, looking for a 0.11 to advance, and blue in fourth, looking for a 0.74. As we see white up and riding, this is Lazario De Brain from Eden. Doing well to stick with this one all the way through the inside, and he floats it to finish. So last ride for our surfer in the red, dropping in at a 1.50. You are in the lead. Red, you are in the lead with 9 minutes remaining. So last score for our surfer in the white comes in at a 3.83. Last of white, a 3.83. So white, Lazaro, you are in second place. Your two counting rides a 2.33 and that last wave of a 3.83. Last of our surfer in the blue, just a 0.60. So with 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, it is red out in front. White in second, yellow in third, looking for a 3.93 to advance, and blue in fourth, looking for a 4.56 to advance. So priority out the back is with our surfer in the blue, followed by our surfer in the red. We have 7 minutes remaining, surfers. So we are down to 6 minutes remaining, surfers. 6 minutes on the clock. So we are down to 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes on the clock. Surfers in the next heat, you may paddle out. So with now just under 5 minutes remaining, situation out the back remains the same. It is still red in the lead, white in second, yellow in third, looking for a 3.93 to advance, and blue down in fourth, looking for a 4.56 to advance. Rolling into this one now, that is our surfer in the red, unfortunately just not getting on. And it looks like it will be our surfer in the white, giving this one a go on the inside. Just up and out there for our current second place surfer, Lazaro De Brain. 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. As we see waves just continuing to roll down the point. It is our surfer in the red up and riding, Ethan Schoenbrucker. That was our current heat leader from Cape Town Surfing. So surfers in the water, we are down to 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining, surfers. Situation remaining unchanged with red in the lead, white in second, yellow in third. He does have first priority and he is looking for a 3.93, and surfer in the blue down in fourth with second priority, looking for a 4.56 to advance. One minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute on the clock. Unfortunately, our surf is just getting caught on the inside of that wave. We are down to 30 seconds remaining. As we see red now up and riding. Just a quick up and down there for our heat leader. 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, going straight into the next heat. We'll be counting you boys in 3, 2, 1. So official results from that last heat. It was red, Ethan Schoenbrucker taking the win over our surfer in the white, Lazaro de Bruin in second. Surfer in the yellow, Zach Leroux coming in third, and our surfer in the blue, Liam Bonkolo in fourth position. So introducing out in the water, as we see blue just finishing off a wave there. So out in the water it is red in the red it will be Ben Esterhazy. In the white, Logan Tilsley. In the yellow, Riley Balfour. And in the blue, Malachi Volmerantz. This is the first heat of our under 14 boys quarterfinals.
Thank you so much, Amy. So guys, I've just come from behind the tower where Sea Harvest is doing they're asking surfing questions, and if you answer correctly, you can win a 100 Rand Uber voucher, 100 Rand sorbet voucher, a month free on Showmax, and a whole bunch of different prizes, and it shouldn't be too difficult for our spectators. So there are questions about surfing. Just won myself a 100 Rand Uber voucher, so I'm quite stoked. So go check it out. That's behind the judges' tower at the Sea Harvest truck. Red up and riding, straight up into the lip. That's Ben Esterhazy. So, and a deep bottom turn. Nice third turn there. Really enjoying this wave from Ben Esterhazy. Great flow. And a nice hook off the top. Very vertical in his surfing. Wants to squeeze another few turns in. Managing to get onto this reform. So beautiful surfing from the Cape Town surf rider. He's been putting the time in. You can really see that it's paid off. A beautiful finish. So great opening ride from Ben Esterhazy. And our surfer in red is doing the runaround. So Cape Town, get behind your surfer. That is Ben Esterhazy. And he's got some people running with him. It's awesome to see. He's just had a really good ride. We're going to wait for the score to drop. But there are still 16 and a half minutes remaining. And scores are coming in. First of red, Ben Esterhazy goes excellent. It's an 8.17. First of red, 8.17. So he's doing the runaround, but he's got an excellent score on the board. So just needs to back it up now. First of yellow, a 4.17. And first of blue, a 3.33. 15 minutes remaining. Surfers, 15 minutes on the clock. Watching a paddle out the back. That is surfer in white, Logan Tilsley. Unfortunately goes down. And just an early call to the under 14 boys in the next heat. Coming up, we've got Aaron Leno, David Mazuris, Melokushle Zochana, and Ashbjorn Gwenin. So you guys can check in. First of white, just a 1.0, so early situation. It is red in the lead with yellow in second. Surfer in blue, you are currently in third, needing a 0.85. And surfer in white down in fourth needs a 3.18. First priority is with blue, second priority with yellow, and third priority with white. So we've got a good looking heat on our hands here. We've got our surfer in red, Ben, from Cape Town Surf Riders. And he's no stranger to competition. I think he also got an excellent score in his last round. And possibly the round before. So he's a solid contender in this contest. In yellow we've got Riley Balfour, surfing for Ilembe. So he is an absolute charger from Belito. In blue, Malachi Volmarens is surfing for Buffalo City. So that is the region from East London. And in white is Logan Tilsley from Cape Winelands. And I've seen some great surfing from Logan in this event so far. Watching surfer in yellow out the back. This is Riley Balfour. Nice bottom turn up into the lip. Unable to hang on. But a great attempt there for Riley. First priority is with white, second priority with blue now. Red up and riding. This is our heat leader, Ben Esteze. He just dropped an excellent score. And lovely foam climb to get around the section. And his surfing is tailored to perfection. This kid absolutely rips, so we'll wait for that score to come in. Last of yellow, a 1.17. We've got just under 11 minutes on the clock, surfers. Just under 11 minutes. We're waiting for last of red. Last of red, a 5.0. Last of red, 5 points. So surfer in the red singlet, Ben Esterhazy, holding down the lead. He's got an 8.17. and a 5.0 backup with 10 minutes down. So 10 minutes on the clock. Surfers, we're halfway through this heat. Situation, red is in the lead with yellow in second. Surfer in blue down in third, needs a 2.02, and surfer in white in fourth is looking for a 4.34. First priority is white, second priority blue, and third priority yellow. So this is day 4 of the 2023 Sea Harvest SA Junior Surfing Championships presented by SMTH Shapes. And tomorrow is finals day. The weather is looking forecasted to be very nice and sunny tomorrow, so come down and support for our finals day. We will be crowning South African champions. Surfer in white up and riding, Logan Tilsley. So just generating some speed before going into that first carve. And the wave starting to stand up now. Just a few carves back to the power section. Surfer in yellow behind him. Nice layback to get things started. Looking for the finishing section. And that wave unfortunately closes out. So a great exchange from yellow and white. So our heat leader has won the under 12 boys title twice. He's now moved up to under 14 boys, and he's looking to clinch a title in this division too. First priority with red, second priority with blue. Time call, surfers, 7 minutes remaining, 7 minutes on the clock. We're waiting for a couple of scores. Big first turn from surfer in red, Ben Esterhazen goes down on the second, unfortunately. But a solid start to that wave. So this kid really just giving it all he's got. Last of white, a 5.27. Last of white, a 5.27. Last of yellow, a 2.93. So situations, slight situation change. Sorry, we've got 6 minutes remaining, surfers. It is red in the lead with yellow still in second. Surfer in white, Logan Tilsley, you've moved up to third. White, you're looking for a 1.83. So Logan Tilsley, you need a 1.83. And surfer in blue, down in fourth, Malachi Volmarans, who require a 3.78. Paddle out the back. That's surfer in yellow, Riley Balfour, surfing for Ilembe. So just a carve to get things started. Coming up to this end section, goes up into the lip. And that's a better looking ride for Riley. He's in second place, but he wants to start closing the gap between second and third here. Surfers in the water, 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes on the clock. First priority is with blue, Malachi Volmarens. Surfer in blue up and riding out the back. So coming from very far out on this wave. This is Malachi Volmarens. He's representing Buffalo City. Just taking his time to set up on this wave. Hoping for a steeper section to work with. And getting a few nice cutbacks in. Still going on the inside. And decides to kick off. 4 minutes remaining, surfers, 4 minutes remaining, waiting for a couple scores. Last of yellow, a 3.93. Last of yellow, 3.93. It goes into your top two, Riley Balfour. So situation, it is red in the lead with yellow in second. Surfer in white, Logan Tilsley in third. You now require a 2.83. And surfer in blue in fourth. Your last ride came in at a 2.47. Malachi, you require a 4.77. Three minutes remaining, surfers, 3 minutes on the clock. First priority is with red, second priority with yellow, and third priority with white. Two and a half minutes remaining, surfers. 2.5 minutes remaining, so time winding down in this heat. But it is our surfer in red, Ben Esterhazy, holding down the lead over surfer in yellow, Riley Balfour. Surfer in red, your two scores, an 8.17 and a 5.0. In second is yellow, Riley Balfour, with a 4.17 and a 3.93. Surfer in white, Logan Tilsley, you are in third, needing a 2.83. And surfer in blue down in fourth, Malachi Volmarens, requires a 4.77 to advance. Paddle out the back. This is surfer in yellow. Riley Balfour, beautiful carve. And as I said before, he wants to close the gap between second and third. And that wave, unfortunately, just going flat. White's up and riding behind him, though. Beautiful vertical snap to start it off. And he was looking to improve on a 1.0, and I'm sure he's managed to do that. We've got 90 seconds remaining. So important ride to come in for White. Out the back though, that's our heat leader, straight up into the lip. Unfortunately just overextending and going down. 1 minute remaining. Last of White, a 3.63. Last of White, 3.63. It is enough to put you into second. Situation change. Yellow moves down to third. Riley, you require a 4.74. And Surfer in blue, down in fourth, needs a... He's up and riding. Let's have a look out the back. This is Malachi Volmarens. And a nice two-turn combo there for Malachi. We've got 30 seconds on the clock, surfers, so we saw a big situation change there. And we see White moving up to second. Yellow down to third, now needs a 4.74. 10 seconds. Counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat. Counting you down to start in 3, 2, 1. So a great start to the under 14 boys quarterfinals. We saw some excellent scores and some last minute heat changes, but congratulations to Ben Esterhazy taking the win in that last heat over surfer in white, Logan Tilsley. Introducing to you in the lineup, this is the under 14 boys quarterfinal heat number 2. In the red singlet, we've got Aaron Lowe representing Cape Winelands. In white, David Mazuris surfing for Nelson Mandela Bay. In yellow, Melokushle Zochana from eThekwini. And in blue, Asbjorn Gwenin from Cape Town Surf Riders. So another stacked heat on our hands. So as I did mention, Sea Harvest is running a promotion where you have to answer a surfing related question. And if you get the answer right, you can win a 100 Rand sorbet voucher, 100 Rand Uber voucher, a month of Showmax free, and a 100 Rand Sony PS voucher. So that is all going on behind the judges' tower here. Surfer in red up and riding. So first carve gets another one in. This wave just fading out. That is Aaron Lowe. And our surfer in white, David Mazuris, he had a 9-point ride on day 1 of competition. So he's definitely one to watch. Paddle out the back. This is surfer in yellow, Melokushle Zochana. And he's representing eThekwini. Beautiful cut back there. And straight up into the lip. So strong surfing from Melo. Unfortunately, unable to hang on to that last maneuver. First of red, a 2.17. First of red, Aaron Lowe, a 2.17. Last of yellow, a 4.0. Last of yellow, 4 points. And we've got just over 16 minutes on the clock, so still a lot of time remaining in this heat. And still potential for everything to change. Surfer in blue up and riding, and a beautiful looking wave on his hands here. Loving the speed in Asbjorn Gwenin surfing. So that's a great opening ride. for Azzy. I think that's what they call him. Surfer in yellow up and riding. Surfer in red, correction, Aaron Lowe. So a great exchange there from our surfers. We're going to wait for the scores to come in. But really enjoyed that last of blue. And I must say the surfing from Cape Town Surf Riders this year has been top tier. Surfer in white up and riding now. This is David Mazuris. And he's no stranger to big scores. So a little bit of a late start for David here, but he's making it up for it now. Laying into that carve, deep bottom turn, and a big finish. So solid start for David. He's representing Nelson Mandela Bay, the local district. We've got 14 minutes remaining surfers. Surfer in yellow up and riding. So watching Melo Kushle. So very strong surfing from all four of our surfers in this heat. It's going to be interesting to see who comes out on top. We are still waiting for some scores to drop in. We had a flurry of waves and a lot of action in this heat so far. Out the back, that is surfer in blue, Asbjorn Gwennen. So we're waiting for his first ride to come in. Lovely flow in his surfing. Straight up for the foam climb and manages to hang on. "12 minutes remaining, surfers. 12 minutes on the clock. And it looks like surfer in yellow is going to do the runaround. So Etekweni, get behind your boy. It is Melo Kushle doing the runaround. First of blue comes in at a 6.5. First of blue, a 6.5. Last of red, a 3.43. And last of yellow, a 2.93. We're waiting for a couple scores. Melo, what I can tell you is that you've got just over 11 minutes to get back out there. And you see Matt Canning and Damien Frew running with him along the beach. Love to see it, boys. And scores are in. Last of white, a 6.0. Last of white, 6 points. Last of blue, a 4.6. So situation surfers, 10.5 minutes remaining. Looks like there's a paddle out the back. No ride. So it is blue, Asbjorn Gwenin in the lead with Surfer in yellow, Melo Kushle in second. Surfer in white, David Mazuris down in third, needs only a 0.93. So requirement for white is a 0.93. And Surfer in red, Aaron Lowe, down in fourth with first priority. Aaron, you need a 3.51. We've got 10 minutes remaining, surfers. So what a great start to the heat. Some great scores and some really solid surfing from these under 14 boys. Pushing the bar. First priority is with red, second priority with blue, and third priority with white. White up and riding, David Mazuris. Short ride there for white. Red up and riding out the back now. Aaron Lowe, big hook off the top. This is a great looking wave. Eight minutes remaining, surfers. 8 minutes on the clock. So surfers in the water, we've got 7 minutes and 15 seconds. Watching a paddle out the back. This is our heat leader, surfer in blue, Asbjorn Gwenin. And what I've really noticed about his surfing is how he flows from one turn to the next. So this is the Cape Town Surf Rider. And this wave kind of going a little bit flat, but he's going to stick with it. Managed to get some decent maneuvers in. Throwing tons of spray. And finishes strong on the inside. So we'll see if he's going to paddle out or run around. First priority is with red, second priority with white, and third priority with yellow. So surfers in the water and interference, a paddling interference has been called, white on red. So paddling interference, white on red. We've got 5 minutes remaining. Surfers, 5 minutes on the clock. Yellow up and riding now. Melo Kushle. We're waiting for some scores to drop in, but let's have a look. Melo's still going on the inside. Bit of a smaller ride, but very critical on that last turn. Unable to ride out. So what a paddling interference means is that half of Surfer and White's second score will be taken away. So once again, a paddling interference has been called, white on red. Time call, surfers, 4 minutes remaining. Our situation, it is blue, Asbjorn Gwenin in the lead with a 6.5 and a 4.6. Surfer in yellow, Melo Kushle Zochana, you are in second with the 4 and a 2.93. White, David Mazuris, you are in third. David, you're looking for an 8. Oh, excuse me. Let's wait for him to duck dive. Requirement for white is a 1.86. So David Mazuris, you're looking for just a 1.86. And surfer in red, Aaron Liu down in fourth. Red, you require a 3.51. And I will repeat that as the boys are all duck diving. Surfer in red having a look. He's got first priority. Opting to not go. We've got 3 minutes remaining. Yellow up and riding now. This is Melo Kushle. He's currently in second place. Unfortunately goes down. Our situation, surfers, it is blue in the lead with yellow in second. White in third needs a 1.86. And surfer in red down in fourth needs a 3.51. 2.5 minutes remaining, surfers. So it is so close between our second, third, and fourth place surfers in this heat, but it is surfer in yellow holding down that second place spot. Paddle from surfer in red. He's up and riding now. This is Aaron Leno. And great backhand surfing here from Aaron. He's surfing for Cape Winelands. And decides to kick out. 2 minutes on the clock, surfers. 2 minutes on the clock. First priority is with white, David Mazuris. .90 seconds remaining. Last of red at 2.53. It's not enough. So situation remains the same. It is still blue in the lead with yellow in second, white in third. He's having a look at this way. So that is surfer in white. He's got an interference to his name, but he's still not looking for much due to his first big score. Goes up and unfortunately unable to ride out. We've got 1 minute on the clock, surfers. Gonna wait for that score to come in, and that's a very important ride for David Mazuris. .45 seconds. Last of white comes in. It's enough to move you into second place. So, situation change. We've got 25 seconds. It is blue in the lead with white now in second. Surfer in yellow down to third. Melo, you require a 3.1. And Surfer in red, down in fourth. Aaron, you're looking for a 3.67. So last of white was a 2.17. That score is halved into a 1.08. And he moves up to second. Counting this heat down in 3, 2, 1. Wow, so an exciting heat from our under 14 boys. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions to start. Counting you down to start in 3, 2, 1. So results from that last heat, it was Asbjorn Gwenin taking out the win and David Mazuris managing to get the score in the last 30 seconds and moving up to second place. So we'll see those two in the semi-finals. Introducing to you in the water in the red singlet, we've got Ashton Sangster surfing for eThekwini. In the white, Kai Stubbs representing Cape Town Surf Riders. In yellow, Joel Gonetsky from Cape Winelands, sorry. And in blue, Adam Facklier from Cape Town Surf Riders. So this is one of the more difficult heats that I've seen. Surfer in white out the back, that's Kai Stubbs. And I was so impressed with his surfing yesterday. He's got such a beautiful style, wraps this top all the way back to the pocket. And really, surfing with the style of someone with years more experience than him. Ditches the fins on that last turn and managing to keep the momentum. Redirect, backhand snap off the top. And Surfer in yellow behind him. Unfortunately, just digging his rail on that last turn. And we saw Kai Stubbs do the runaround twice in his last heat, so he looks like he's going to do that again. Out the back, this is Surfer in red, Ashton Sangster, on a bigger looking wave out here at lower point. Big floater there for Ash. And lots of variety on that wave. We'll wait for the scores from the first exchange. So Kai Stubbs, you've got 18 minutes to get back out there and get another wave. So 18 minutes remaining. Watching Kai Stubbs, Surfer in white, doing the runaround. Give him a pat on the back if he runs past you. And just a very early call to the under-16 boys coming up in the next heat. We've got Cooper Smith, Levi Penitos, Ryan Shin, and Clayton Robertson. So you four can check in. And this is the last heat in the under-14 boys quarterfinals. And scores are in. First of white, a 7.33. First of white, a 7.33. First of red, a 3.67. First of blue, a 2.5. And first of yellow, a 1.5. So Surfer in white getting the better of that exchange. And that puts Kai Stubbs into the lead. First priority is with yellow. paddle out the back. That is surfer in yellow, Joel Gurnetsky. And he's representing Cape Winelands. And lovely support from the Winelands crew on the beach. And just a reminder that there is a Spirit Cup up for grabs. And the commentators have a big say in that, I believe. So we're always watching and we're looking for the people supporting the most. Go Tristan. Last of yellow, a 2.17. Last of yellow comes in at a 2.17. We've got 15 minutes on the clock. Situation. It is white in the lead with red in second. Surfer in yellow, Joel Gurnetsky in third, needing a 1.51. And surfer in blue down in fourth, needs a 1.18. First priority is with blue, Adam Facklier. And second priority with red, Ashton Sangster. And just after watching these under 14 boys over the past few days, I must say that all four boys in this heat are absolutely excellent and have been putting a lot of time in. So there's definitely going to be some upsets. That is surfer in blue, Adam Facklier. Unfortunately, just going down. Time call surfers, 12.5 minutes on the clock. It is surfer in red with first priority, second priority with white, and third priority with yellow. Last of blue, a 1.3. So our situation surfers, it is white. Kai Stubbs in the lead with surfer in blue in second. Surfer in red, Ashton Sangster, drops down to third. He's sitting with priority, and the requirement for red is a 0.13 at this stage. Surfer in yellow down in fourth, Joel Gurnetsky, you require a 1.64 to advance. Blue up and riding now. That is Adam Facklier out the back. Surfer in red, Ashton Sangster. So let's stick with blue. Adam Facklier coming through to the inside, and this section starts to look quite steep. Big hook off the top for Adam, and manages to land it. Ashton behind him now. So surfing on his backhand, winding up for this big finish, and drifts the tail. Sticks the landing. Solid surfing from Ashton and Adam Facklier. So it looks like they're both going to do the runaround. And I'm hoping this turns into a race. Yellow up and riding out the back. That's Joel Gernetsky. Goes down on that maneuver. And watching our heat leader out the back, that's Kai Stubbs. Beautiful carve to get things started. And as I've said before, this guy is so stylish. It's really incredible to see that level of style in the under 14 division. And perfect timing for that finishing maneuver. Goes up for the foam climb. And wow, impressive surfing from the Cape Town surf rider. Ashton and Adam, what I can tell you, you've got 10 minutes and 20 seconds to get back out there. We're waiting for scores to come in. Surfer in yellow out the back, Joel Gernetsky. He's representing Cape Winelands. And wow, all four of our boys in this heat really showing up. We've got 10 minutes on the clock. So our surfer in blue is fresh off of a win in the Rip Curl Grom Comp at Seal Point. So I'm sure that does a lot for your confidence. And he's going to be paddling out in the channel with Ashton Sangster. And I'm sure that's going to be a battle for priority. We've got 9.5 minutes remaining, waiting for scores to come in across the board. So waiting in anticipation for these scores to come in. As I said, we're waiting for scores across the board from all four surfers. It's been a great heat to watch. This under 14 boys division is one of the most competitive. Scores coming in. Last of white in 8.17. Last of white in 8.17. So Kai Stubbs goes excellent. And that is going to extend his lead. Last of red, a 6.17. So Ashton Sangster moves up into second place. And last of blue, Adam Facklier, a 5.67. So surfer in white getting the better of that exchange. Our situation, we've got 7.5 minutes remaining. It is white in the lead with red jumping up to second. Surfer in blue, Adam Facklier, you are in third, needing a 4.18. And surfer in yellow, down in fourth, Joel Gernetsky, you're looking for a 7.67. First priority is with yellow, second priority with white. So we'll wait for those two surfers in red and blue to come around there just at the run around. Seven minutes, and what an exchange. So our surfer in white is sitting in the lead with the highest heat total of the day. It's a 15.50. Situation surfers, it is white in the lead with red in second. Surfer in blue in third, Adam Factor. You're looking for a 4.18. And surfer in yellow down in fourth needs a 7.14. And I am just continuously impressed by these under 14 boys. Really just pushing the bar and setting the standard for the youth in South Africa. These boys are under 14, throwing down 8s and 7s. And really just surfing with a lot of power, a lot of confidence. Watching a paddle out the back. White's up and riding. Time call, surfers, 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes on the clock. It is White. Kai Stubbs in the lead with a 7.33 and an 8.17. In second place is Red, Ashton Sangster with a 3.67 and a 6.17. Down in third now is Blue, Adam Facklier. Adam, you require a 4.18 to jump to second. And surfer in yellow, down in fourth, Joel Gernetsky, you require a 7.14. We've got 4.5 minutes remaining. Surfers, first priority is with yellow, second priority with red, third priority with white, and fourth priority with blue. Ashton Sangster, you are in second. We've got 4 minutes remaining. Requirement for surfer in blue in third is a 4.18. So situation, surfers, white leads with red in second. Surfer in blue, you are in third, needing a 4.18. And surfer in yellow, down in fourth, needs a 7.14. First priority is with yellow, second priority with red, third priority with white, and fourth priority with blue. Three minutes remaining, surfers. 3 minutes on the clock. White up and riding. This is our heat leader, Kai Stubbs. Just doing a bit of a Huntington hop here, trying to get onto this wave. And manages to do so, so somehow sticking with it. Big snap off the top. Red out the back. Surfer in white going for broke. And surfer in red, Ashton Sangster, working this wave through to the inside. This is the requirement for blue is very durable at a 4.18. So surfer in red, leaving Adam Factory all alone out there. Not too sure if that was the best idea. Blue up and riding now. 2 minutes on the clock. This is Adam Facklier. Big wrap to get things started. And a deep bottom turn. Lots of speed coming into that maneuver. Unfortunately, he goes down. One minute 45 on the clock. Yellow out the back. That's Joel Gernetsky. .90 seconds remaining. Surfers, 90 seconds remaining. Blue on the inside now. Last attempt here from Adam Facklier. Last of whites a 3.0. Last of red a 2.17. And we're waiting for scores to come in for blue. We've got 1 minute on the clock, surfers. Previous of blue a 2.93. It's not enough. So surfer in blue, you're still looking for a 4.18. We've got 35 seconds remaining. Last of yellow a 0.93. It is not enough. Yellow, you're looking for a score. He's up and riding here. Sorry, that is white. Kai Stubbs goes through rotation. Yellow out the back. We've got 10 seconds remaining. Nice snap from yellow. Red out the back now. Counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So surfers in the next heat, please hold to start. Surfers in the water, hold to start. Counting you down to start in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Kai Stubbs taking the win in that last heat, and Ashton Sangster coming in second. We will see those two advancing through to the semi-finals. I'm going to hand you over to Johan to walk you through the under-16 boys quarterfinals. Thank you, Johan.
Thank you so much, Gabby. This is our under-16 boys quarterfinal heat number 1. And introducing our surfers in the water. In the red, we've got Cooper Smith representing Cape Town Surf Riders. In the white, we've got Levi Epinitos representing Winelands. In the yellow, Ryan Squin from Cape Town Surf Riders. And Clayton Robertson is representing Ugu in the blue. So if you've just gotten down to the beach, welcome. Day number 4 of the Sea Harvest SA Junior Champs. We've had some good waves throughout the day. It's been tricky though. Some onshore conditions. We're seeing excellent scores being dropped in almost every division though. Saw an excellent round in the last heat. Well done to our surf in the white, taking the win with an 8.17. So guys, remember to go take a bit of a turn down here at the Sea Harvest trailer, the food truck. My man Jono is going to ask you a couple questions there, handing out some vouchers as well, promoting their new fish burgers. So I've just had a fish burger. Tastes really great. So make sure to pull in down to the Sea Harvest food truck. Thank you so much, Sea Harvest, for supporting junior surfing in the country. Big thank you to all of our sponsors, including SMTH Shapes as well. Graham Smith and team. Geordie Smith from SMTH Shapes. Talking about Smith, he is related to the Smith family. It's Cooper Smith, one of the Smiths himself. So either cousin or nephew to Geordie. I'm not sure which one. I think it's cousin. Cooper Smith in the red. He's now representing Cape Town Surf Riders, originally from the Durban area. Okay, so score to come in for red, Cooper Smith. Coming up next, we'll have our under-16 boys quarterfinal heat number 2. We'll see Josh Mulherby, Rory Dace, Tristan Gaylord Ralph, and Kieran Murphy. Those surfers up next. And First of Red comes in at a 3.5. First of Red, 3.5. Here we go, up and riding. Just very briefly, that was blue, Clayton Robertson from the Ugu district. Here we go with our surfer in the yellow. This is Ryan Schoen representing Cape Town Surf Riders, throwing some nice spray out the back. Wow, that was good from our surfer in the yellow. I really love how he extended there. 100% commitment. Behind him, surfer in the blue, Clayton, briefly up and riding once again. A big paddle for red. Cooper Smith up and riding for Cape Town Surf Riders. That's a nice wrap. Gets slightly stuck in the pocket, but he's back out on the open face. Another carve in the pocket there for Cooper. Still cruising down the line. Red looking for a strong finish. Nice layback there to finish off our surf in the red. That's Cooper Smith from Cape Town Surf Riders. So that was a flurry of waves that were surfed there, giving our judges something to work on here. Our surfers in the under-16 boys quarterfinal heat number 1. So standby surfers for scores to come in. And up and riding surfer in the white, Ryan Schoen. Sorry, that's surfer in the yellow. It is Ryan Schoen though. Nice carve in the pocket. So scores have come in. We'll wait for yellow to finish off. Still wrapping this one, surfer in the yellow. Surfer in the blue up and riding behind him. So Clayton with a couple hooks there in the pocket. Surfer in the blue, still cruising down the line. And he's going to look for a finish here as blue, so working this wave. And blue ending off in the foam. So listen up, surfers. This is your situation. Surfer in the blue. Your second score, was a 1.0. That was his third scoring ride there. Surfer in the blue. Surfer in the white. Your first score, 1.5. 1.5, first of white. First of red, a 3.5. Second of red, a 4.5. And first of yellow, Ryan, a 5.17. So first of yellow, 5.17. The last score for yellow, Ryan, a 4.17. So surfer in the yellow, your two scores, a 5.17 and a 4.17. Surfer in the red, your two scores, a 4.5 and a 3.5. So yellow in the lead, red in second. Surfer in the blue, you're down in third. You're looking for a 5.17 to move up to second. And surfer in the white, down in fourth, looking for a 6.5. So Levi Panitas in white, you're in fourth position. Your single ride, a 1.5. You're looking for a 6.5. And here we go with white. Talented young surfer from the Winelands area. It's Levi Epinitas. Throwing some spray out the back. Works this one on the backhand. That's a nice turn. Throwing some spray. So power in those moves there for surfer in the white. That was Levi Epinitas. Meanwhile, working this one out the back. The Cape Town surf rider Cooper Smith. So redirects off the foam. Nice closing turn there for Cooper. So that was red and white. Surfers, we're halfway through the heat. We've got 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes on the clock. So we got 9 minutes remaining. A couple scores to drop in. One for red, one for white. So just stand by for your situation, surfers. So very competitive heat here. Under 16 boys, quarterfinal, heat number 1. Of course, we'll have our finals day tomorrow. Does look like we'll get some sunny weather down here on Sunday for finals day tomorrow. So we're into the finals weekend of the Sea Harvest SA Junior Champs presented by SMTH Shapes. And we're stoked to be down here. We've been seeing some of the country's best junior surfers ripping it up down here at Lower Point. The last score for white, Levi Epinitas of 4.3. 4.3, last of white. Last of red, a 4.17 for Cooper Smith. The last score for blue, a 2.83. This is your situation, surfers. Listen up. Surfer in the yellow, Ryan Squin. You are in first. Your two scores, a 5.17 and a 4.17. So yellow in the lead. Surfer in the red, you're in second. Your two rides red, a 4.5 and a 4.17. Red, you're looking for a score of a 4.85 to move up into the lead. Surfer in the white, Levi, you're in third position. Your two scores, a 4.3 and a 1.5. White, you're looking for a 4.38 to move up to second. Blue, you're in fourth. with a 2.83 and a 1.0. Your two scores, you're looking for a 5.84. We've got 7 minutes on the clock. First priority yellow, second priority red, third priority is with white, and fourth priority blue. So you must have heard that announcement. He's up and riding. Levi Panitos in the white. That's a nice looking turn in the pocket for Levi. Another one connects with the lip. So he's going to work this one all the way through the inside. Judge's eyes are peeled on our surfer in the white. Throwing some great spray there, and he looks stoked. Throws a claim for that wave. That was Surf in the White's third scoring ride. Let's see what the judges think about that. Up and riding Surfer in the blue. So Clayton from the Ugu district, requiring a score. He's currently cruising down the line. He is looking for a nice strong finish here. There we go, whips the board. Vertical little turn there for our surfer in the blue, Clayton. So we're watching our surf in the white, Levi Panitos, take the run. He's got a little crew of boys with him running up the beach in support from the Cape Winelands. So Levi, your score coming in shortly. So we saw a couple waves there. A score for blue, a score for white to come in with 5 minutes remaining. We've got 5 minutes on the clock. Last of white is 6.33. 6.33, situation change. White, you are in the lead. Your last score came in at a 6.33. So Levi Panitos from the Cape Winelands is in the lead with yellow. Ryan Squin down to second. Ryan, you need a 5.47 to move back up into the lead. Surf in the red, Cooper Smith, you're in third. You require 4.85 to move up to second. Surfer in the blue, Clayton, your last wave was a 3.73. You're still looking for a 5.61. Surfer in the blue. We've got 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Priority with red, second priority with yellow. And just like that, things can change around. Our surf in the white shoots all the way up to first. You can see him jumping off the bricks at the top there. Levi Epanitos. There's 4 minutes remaining, surfers. 4 minutes. Here we go with yellow. He's looking to solidify his spot through to the next round. Ryan Squin. So 3.5 minutes remaining. Our surf in the yellow looking to improve upon a 4.17. So 3 minutes remaining, surfers. 3 minutes on the clock. Last the yellow at 3.1. That's not going to go into your top two. So situation unchanged. White in the lead. Yellow in second. Red, you're in third, looking for a 4.85. Surf in the blue in fourth, looking for a 5.61. So surfer in the white in the lead, yellow in second. Red, you require 4.85. Surfer in the blue looking for a 5.61. Priority with red. Blue up and riding. He utilizes his second priority. Couple turns off the top there from blue. Clayton from Ugu. And he's going to look for a finish here. Oh, unfortunately going down. Surfer in the blue. We got just under 2 minutes remaining, surfers. First priority red, second priority with white. Last the blue, a 3.7. Surf in the blue, you're still looking for a 5.61. Surf in the red, looking for a 4.84. White still in the lead with yellow in second. We got 1 minute remaining, surfers. A minute on the clock. "30 seconds remaining. So time running out in this under 16 boys quarterfinal heat number 1. And I will count you guys down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Straight into the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So official results there. Coming in clutch, surf in the white, Levi Epinitas from the Winelands district, taking out the win against Ryan Squin in second. In the yellow from Cape Town Surf Riders. So those two surfers through to the semi-finals of the under 16 boys division. Well done, Cooper Smith, Clayton Robertson. You guys really gave it a great shot. And we are through to our under 16 boys quarterfinal heat number 2. And introducing your surfers in this heat. In the red from Buffalo City, we've got Josh Mulherby. In the white, we've got Rory Dace representing Nelson Mandela Bay. This is Tristan Gaylord Ralph from the Eden district up and riding. We've also got blue Kieran Murphy from Cape Town Surf Riders following yellow. So Tristan cruising down the line. This one stands up nicely for the surfer from Eden. And cuts it back, roundhouse. Nice strong finish there for the surfer in the yellow. Opening ride for yellow to come in shortly. So great support on the beach there from Cape Winelands. We love to see it, guys. So far, I've definitely had a couple standouts in terms of the supports, and Winelands have been one of the districts I've loved to see. Okay, so action in the lineup. This is our surf in the red, Josh Mulherby, just as I say his name, unfortunately going down. So we saw a wave there from our surf in the yellow. Before that, a wave from red as well. So a couple of rides about to come through. And up and riding surf in the blue, that's Kieran Murphy from Cape Town Surf Riders. We saw a Cape Town surf rider move through in the previous heat. Can Kieran Murphy join him in the next round? And we're watching a paddle here. Surf in the red. Josh Malherbe up and riding. That's a nice carve in the pocket. This one stands up nicely for the young man from Buffalo City. That's a good looking turn there for Josh. Bit more of a critical section there for the surf in the red. Up and riding surfer in the white. This is Rory Dace. Big strong Nelson Mandela Bay surfer. Couple decent looking turns there for Rory. So Rory in really good form, coming off a double win, under 16 and under 18 win at the Ripcord Grand Search in Cape St. Francis just a few days ago. So scores to come in for this under 16 boys quarterfinals. If you guys are joining us on the web, welcome. It's day 4 of the Sea Harvest SA Junior Champs presented by SMTH Shapes. So we've had a broadcast crew that have been working really hard behind the scenes. So Ernst, Carl, the media crew, we appreciate you guys. They've been putting in lots of hard work, and we've had hundreds of views over the last couple days. So you can see all the live action drop in, the broadcasted action on the Surfing South Africa Media YouTube channel, as well as on the Surfing South Africa website. You'll find a link to watch all that live action. So thanks again, Ernst and team, for all the hard work. And scores to come in shortly for our under 16 boys quarterfinal heat number 2. So just stay patient, boys. We've got just over 14 minutes remaining. Here we go with yellow, Tristan, the Eden surfer. Oh, unfortunately, just getting caught by that choppy section. Scores are in. First of yellow, listen up, a 4.17. 4.17, first of yellow. We'll get back to those scores. Our surfer in the white, Rory Dace, is up and riding. That was his third turn, wraps it around in the pockets. Cruising down the line, looking for a big finish. So powerful surfing there for the man from Nelson Mandela Bay in the white. Surfer in the yellow, your first score of 4.17. Surfer in the white, your second scoring ride of 5.5. Surfer in the blue, your first score 3.0. Your second score blue a 3.5. Surfer in the yellow, your first score of 4.17. Your second score, yellow, a 3.8. So last of yellow, a 3.8. Your two scores, yellow, a 4.17 and a 3.8. Red with a 4.4 and a 3.5. Surf in the blue, your two scores, a 3.5 and a 3.0. And our surf in the white with a 5.5, but he's about to drop in another number. So just listen up. Third scoring ride for white to come in shortly. Okay, so score to come in shortly. Hey, good afternoon, Michaela. I hope you didn't get your shoes too wet there. And Last of White comes in at a 7.33. 7.33. Last of White, Rory Dace. So situation, White, you move up to first. White in the lead, Nelson Mandela Bay, with a 7.33 and a 5.5. Surfer in the yellow, Tristan, you are down to second. Yellow, you're looking for an 8.66 to move up to the lead. Surfer in the red, Josh, you're down in third. You're requiring a 3.57 to move up to second. And blue down in fourth, looking for a 4.47. We've got just over 11 minutes remaining. First priority with blue, second priority red, third priority yellow. So some clutch surfing there for the Nelson Mandela Bay surfer Rory Dace. He's currently in the lead, but blue, Kieran Murphy, is up and riding. So a couple of wraps in the pocket there. Unfortunately, that wave not going to stand up nicely for him. We are just about halfway through this heat. We've got 10 minutes remaining, surfers. So next up we'll see under 16 boys quarterfinal heat number 3. Clayton Terrell, Tyne van Achterberg, Xavier van der Merwe and Evan Prinsloo. Those surfers up next. Hey, and taking a nice little walk on the beach, we got the Sea Harvest fish finger. So go grab a selfie with the fish finger. Big thank you, Sea Harvest, once again for supporting junior surfing in the country. We appreciate all your efforts. Up and riding, surfer in the blue. That's Kieran Murphy. That's a decent looking turn for our surfer in the blue. So a couple turns there for blue. He's currently in fourth, looking for a score. Nice zoom on the fish finger. That's definitely the best looking fish finger that I've ever seen. You can get that fish finger in stores near you. Sea Harvest. So we saw a brief wave there. That looked like our surfer in the red, Josh Mulherby from Buffalo City. He's currently in third position. So 7 minutes remaining, surfers. Situation unchanged. White in the lead, yellow in second. Yellow, you need an 8.66 to move up to first. Surfer in the red, you're in third, looking for a 3.57 to move up to second. And blue in fourth, looking for a 4.47. And watching a big paddle, your surfer currently in second. The Eden surfer just in and out there. Guys, you don't want the fish finger to get soggy. Be careful crossing that little river. The last score for blue came in at a 3.37. So blue, you're still in fourth, looking for a 4.47. Red in third, looking for a 3.57. So we got just over 5 minutes remaining. So about 5 minutes remaining on the clock, surfers. And just want to say another big thank you to JB Scuba, the Water Patrol team. They've been working hard behind the scenes in very tricky conditions. I don't think I've been involved in a SA Junior Champs that's been this tricky in terms of the rain, the onshore wind. But great thing is it's Jeffreys Bay and it's always consistent. There's always something to surf. So come rain or come shine, onshore, offshore, small or big, there's something to surf down here at the lower point. And we've seen multiple excellent rides dropped in throughout the week so far. So far the highest wave of this heat is a 7.33 for our surfer in the white, Rory Dace. He is in the lead with our surfer in yellow in second. Red is in third, looking for a 3.57. Blue in fourth, looking for a 4.47. So priority out the back is with white, second priority with blue, third priority red, fourth priority yellow. Situation unchanged. Nelson Mandela Bay in first. Surf in the Eden, you are in second position. Here goes our Eden surfer, under priority. So nice foam climb, a little carve in the pockets. So yellow is going to work this one down the line. He's looking to improve upon a 3.8. Still going down the line. Surfer in the yellow. He's trying to make the most of this insider. And here he goes, surf in the yellow. Closing turn there for yellow. So we've got just under 3 minutes remaining. Surf in the yellow, Tristan Gaylord Ralph. You currently in second. He's looking to improve upon a score of a 3.80. So judges deliberating the last score of yellow. We've got 2 minutes remaining, surfers. 2 on the clock. Priority with white, second priority blue. Last of yellow, 3.73. So that does not go into your top two. Yellow still in second. Red's last one at 2.23. That not factoring into his top two. So red, you're still in third. You're looking for a 3.57. Blue in fourth, looking for a 4.47. Big paddle here from our surfer in the blue. This is Kieran Murphy from the Cape Town Surf Riders. We've got 1 minute remaining, surfers. A minute on the clock. Nelson Mandela Bay in the lead. Eden still hanging on to that second spot, but very close between our surfers in the Eden and Buffalo City. Buffalo City looking for a 3.57. Cape Town surf rider Kieran Murphy in the blue looking for a 4.47. 30 seconds, surfers. It looks like our surfer in the red. Unfortunately, that wave not giving anything. 10 seconds, surfers. And we'll count down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So congratulations, surfer in the white, Rory Dace from Nelson Mandela Bay taking out the win. Support from NMBS. We'll count down the next heat in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. So great support from Nelson Mandela Bay. Taking out the win, Rory Dace. In second, Tristan Gaylord-Ralph from Eden advancing through to the semi-finals. Bit of an upset there. Josh Malherbe, a past champion, unfortunately knocked out there. As well as our surfer from Cape Town Surf Riders in the blue. Great attempt there, guys. So Nelson Mandela Bay and Eden through to semi-finals. So under 16 boys quarterfinal heat number 3. In the red we've got Clayton Terrell representing Ugu. This is Clay up and riding. We've also got Tyne van Achterberg from the Ugu district as well. So Clay, that's a nice turn. Drifts the fin. Surfer in the red. We'll stick with red. Working this one down the line. Looking for a strong finish. Rebounds off the foam. Lays it back once again. Can he hang on? Yes, he can. So good looking start there for our surfer in the red, Clay Terrell. We've also got Xavier van der Merwe in the yellow from Winelands. And Evan Prinsloo representing Nelson Mandela Bay. So Evan giving Nelson Mandela Bay something else to shout about in the next heat. And we saw a great opening score there for our surfer in the red, Clay Terrell. Well, score's about to drop in. It looked like a good ride. I'm no judge myself, but I think it might be a good start for our surfer in the red. Okay, so scores are in. Just an in and out there for first of yellow, 0.5. First of white at 2.33. And put your hands together, Ugu. First of red, an 8.5. 8.5, first of red, Clay Terrell, the goofy foot surfer out of the south coast of KZN, with a couple beautiful turns there on the backhand. He drifted those fins, he had power, he had speed, he had flow. The judges loving that one. So 8.5 opening number for red. Here we go with our surfer in the white. The fellow Ugu surfer, Tyne. So white finishing off in front of the judging tower. Meanwhile, our surfer in the yellow carving it up. It was a nice little turn off the foam there. And he exit the wave. That's Winelands in the yellow. Ugu in the white. 2 scores to drop in for those 2 districts. The second score for white, a 3.5. Second of white, a 3.5. Second of yellow, a 2.73. So second of white, a 3.5. Second of yellow, a 2.73. So 15 minutes remaining, surfers. In under 16 boys quarterfinal heat number 3. So 14 minutes remaining, surfers. 14 on the clock. Currently our surfer in the red sitting on a single score of an 8.5. Surfer in the white with a 3.5 and a 2.33 in second. Yellow in third with a 2.73 and a 0.5. Surfer in the blue, staying patient. The local Nelson Mandela Bay surfer. He's from Jeffreys Bay. Evan Prinsloo. Up and riding, surfer in the red. He drops in an opening score of an 8.5. Really talented young surfer from the Ugu area, Clayton Terrell. So Clay carving it on the backhand. That was the second scoring ride there for red. Up next, we'll have our under 18 boys quarterfinals. So we're moving into the boys next. We'll see Luke Laprance, Kyra Benny, Kane Johnston, and Joel Files. That is a stacked opening heat. So we still got quite a few heats left for the day. We'll end off at about 5 o'clock this afternoon, so still about 2.5 hours of surf time on day 4 of the Sea Harvest SA Junior Champs, presented by SMTH Shapes. Up and riding, surfer in the blue. Ivan Prinsloo from Nelson Mandela Bay, the local J-Bay surfer. Great support on the rocks. Let me hear you guys, Nelson Mandela Bay. There we go. Okay, so scores have come in. Surfer in the blue, your first score, 3.93. Surfer in the blue, a 3.93. Last of red, Clay, a 5.0. 5.0. 10 minutes remaining, surfers situation. Surfer in the red in the lead with a 5.0. That was your last score. It backs up your opening ride of an 8.5. Red in the lead, surfer in the white in second. Surfer in the white, you require a perfect ride of a 10.0 to jump up to first. Surfer in the blue, you're down in third, looking for a 1.9. That's to move up to second. And yellow in fourth, looking for a 3.11 to move up to second. First priority is with yellow, second priority with white. We've got just under 10 minutes remaining. And here we go. Wow, look at that turn. Another one for Clay. Oh, unfortunately goes down. That was a nice first turn though for our surfer in the red. And we got yellow up and riding. That is Xavier van der Merwe. He's representing the Cape Winelands. This one lines up quite nicely. I love that carve for surf in the yellow. He's going to look for a big finish here. Throwing lots of spray. That was our surfer in the yellow. And you can hear the support from the Winelands. So Xavier down in fourth. He's looking for a score to move up the leaderboard. Hey, that's what friends are for, girls. They're there to carry you across the tough times in life. So just over 7 minutes remaining. in this under 16 boys quarterfinal heat number 3. Our surfer in the red, your last score 4.53. So red, you're still in the lead. Surfer in the white in second. Blue in third, looking for a 1.9 to move up to second. Yellow down in fourth. A score to come in for yellow though. Xavier van der Merwe. Last yellow comes in at a 3.37. 3.37. Situation change. Yellow moves up to second. So yellow, Xavier, you're in second. Still leading the heat is Clay Terrell from the Ugu district. Here he goes. He's got a pretty lethal backhand. Surfer in the red. That's a couple nice turns there. Smooth transition. He's going to look for one more. Up into the lip. Unfortunately not riding out of it. But a couple decent looking moves there. He's looking to improve upon a 5.0. Surfer in the red. And we do have 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes on the clock. So situation as follows. Red in the lead, yellow in second. White, you're in third, looking for a 2.6, sorry. So white in third, this is yellow in second, looking to improve upon his number. And unfortunately that wave says, I don't want to give you anything else. And he hops off the back. That's Xavier in the yellow. So surf in the yellow, you're in second, looking for 2 scores to move up into the first. You're in a combination of a 13.51 yellow. White requires a 2.67. Our surfers in the blue and the whites up and riding. Ivan Prinsloo down in fourth, looking for a score as well. That's a nice turn there. Oh, unfortunately gets stuck on the lip. Meanwhile, White still cruising down the line. He's not looking for a big score. I'll surf in the white. So a couple scores to drop in there. We've got 4 minutes remaining. Winding up that backhand turn, surfer in the red. That's just one crack to the lip there for red, and he's out. So we've got 3 minutes remaining. Last of blue comes in at a 2.77. Last of white at 2.83. So blue, you move up to second. Surfer in the blue, Ivan Prinsloo from Nelson Mandela Bay, now in second. Surfer in the white, Tyne, you are down in third, looking for a 3.21. Surfer in the yellow, Xavier, you're in fourth, requiring a 3.34. We do have 2.5 minutes remaining. Priority out the back with white. So red up and riding once again. A couple of turns there for red. Goes down. He's currently in the lead. So first priority white, second priority blue. And up and riding, surfer in the yellow, Xavier. Couple nice calves in the pocket there. He needs this wave to stand up. Oh, unfortunately, goes down, but great support from Windlands though. We got under 2 minutes remaining. We've got 1 minute remaining, surfers, a minute on the clock. Last of yellow at 2.4, so yellow, you're looking for a 3.34. White, you're in third, you're looking for a 3.21. Here we go with white. So the Ugu surfer is looking to join Clay on the top of that leaderboard. He's not looking for a massive score. And up into the lip. Behind him, though, surfer in the blue. The local surfer, Ivan Prinsloo. So white ends off nice and strong, making it tough for the judges. Blue still cruising down the line. White still going. 20-second surfers. So it's a surf-off between blue and white to advance through to the next round. That's a beautiful turn for blue. White giving it all he's got. Meanwhile, blue still going. 10-second surfers. Red also up and riding. Wow, exciting times. We're going to count down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whew. I think I'm going to need my bed after this. Tired after all that talking, but wow, exciting stuff there. Surfer in the blue, as well as our surfer in the white. That was pretty much a surf-off. Blue was in second, white was in third, but scores to come in. We also saw a wave there from red. I'm pretty sure that red will advance through in first with his 8.5 and a 5.0. I think he's safe, that's for sure. But who will go through? Will it be the Nelson Mandela Bay surfer, Evan Prinsloo in the blue? Will it be Tyne van Achterberg in the white, also representing Ugu? So we are currently on hold for the next heat. Surfers stand by. Alright, so scores are in. Last the blue at 3.6, last the white at 4.93. White moving through to the semi-finals. Along with red, will count down the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So well done to Ugu. They've got two surfers in the under 16s moving through to the semi-finals. That was super entertaining. Well done, Evan Prinsloo, giving it a great crack, as well as Xavier van der Merwe. So we moved on to our under 18 boys quarterfinal heat number 1. We've got a couple stacked heats in front of us. Stick around for some great competition. I'm going to hand the mic back over to Amy Duprier.
So, out in the water of the first heat of our under 18 boys quarterfinal. In the red, it is Luke Laprant. In the white, Kyra Benny. In the yellow, Kane Johnston, and in the blue, Joel Fowles. As we see wide, this is Cape Wineland's Kyra Benny up and riding. Starts off with a nice hit there and a foam climb. Manages another turn in there, and he is out. So we are down to 18 minutes remaining, surfers. Up and riding on the inside, this is White. Up on his second ride already, so keeping nice and busy is Kyra Benny. Great tag off the top there for Kyra. Goes for the aerovert and almost lands it. So looks like there's definitely still some scoring potential out there, as we saw an excellent ride from our surfer in the red in our previous heat. As we see red now up and riding, this is Luke Lepront from Nelson Mandela Bay Surf Riders. Great snap off the top there for Luke. He carves it back to the pocket. Not done with this wave yet. And he hops out. So it is just our surfer in the red and white sitting with ride so far. As soon as those scores drop, I will give you boys a situation update. As we see blue, Buffalo City's Joel Fowles up and riding. Carving it back to the pocket there. Gaining some momentum down the line. Nice slash off the top there. And he closes it down. So that was a great final turn there for our surfer in the blue. Buffalo City seem pretty happy with that one. So first ride for our surfer in the white, Kyra Benny, coming through at a 4.83, and second of white coming in at a 5.33. So early start there for our surfer in the white. Surfer in the yellow, your first ride is 0.83. Waiting on last scores for red and blue. We are down to 15 minutes remaining, surfers. So, early call to our boys in the next heat. That'll be heat 2 of our under 18 boys quarterfinals. In the red, it'll be Surprise Mapamulo In white, Simon Winter. In yellow, Joel Trickett. And in blue, Riley van Niekerk. As we see yellow with a beautiful opening carve, that is Kane Johnston from Eden. Manages another hook off the top there. Streaming his way down the point here. He's already super far down the beach and he kicks out. So giving our judges a lot to think about with all those waves dropping. We are down to 13 minutes remaining, surfers. So we are already on 12 minutes remaining, surfers. 12 minutes on the clock. Just waiting on all scores to drop and I'll give you a situation update. And scores are in. First ride for our surfer in the red, Luke Lepront, an 8.0. First of red, an 8.0. Second ride for our surfer in the yellow, Kane Johnston, a 6.5. So second of yellow is 6.5. As we see red now up and riding, this is Luke Lepront. Fresh off an 8-point ride. He slashes it off the top there. Working his way through this foam monster. And he finishes nice and strong on the inside. So that was our surfer in the red from Nelson Mandela Bay. Surfer in the blue, Joel Fowles, your first ride, a 4.5. So with 10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, it is white in the lead with a 4.83 and a 5.33. It is red in second place with a single ride of an 8.0. First of red came through at an 8.0, waiting on his last score. It is yellow in third position, sitting with a 0.83 and a 6.5. Yellow, you require a 1.51 to advance. And our surfer in the blue, Joel Fowles, down in fourth position with a single ride of a 4.50. We are down to 10 minutes remaining, surfers. So last score for red, Luke Lepront, a 5.20. Last of red, a 5.20. You are now in the lead, Luke. Your two rides, an 8.0 and a 5.20. It is white, Kyra Benny in second place with a 4.83 and a 5.33. Kyra, if you want to take the lead, you require a 7.88. Surfer in the yellow, Kane Johnston, down in third position, now looking for a 3.66 to advance. And our surfer in the blue, Joel Fowles, down in fourth place. He does have first priority, and he is looking for a 5.66 to advance. So some great scores already in this heat. We see an 8, a 6, a couple 5s. So it is looking good so far for the under 18 boys quarterfinals. As we see white now up and riding, this is Kyra Benny. Great carve to rebound there for Kyra. And he kicks out the back. So surfer in the white, you are currently in second position. Your 2 counting rides previous to that, a 4.83 and a 5.33. We are down to 7 minutes remaining surfers, 7 minutes on the clock. As we see white now up and riding again. Great looking carve there for Kyra Benny from Cape Winelands. So down to 6 minutes remaining surfers, 6 minutes on the clock. As we see red now up and riding, this is our current heat leader, Luke Lepront. Flying down the point. Great opening snap there for Luke Lepront. Another slash off the top there. Great flow on this wave so far. Really making the most of it, putting in a couple great turns. And he closes it down. Right on the inside, so that was our surfer in the red from Nelson Mandela Bay. Just under 5 minutes remaining, surfers. So situation out in the water. We are waiting on last of red to drop, but it is red in the lead, white in second, yellow in third, looking for a 3.66 to advance, and blue in fourth position, looking for a 5.66 to advance. We are down to 4 minutes remaining, surfers. Yellow up and riding. This is Kane Johnson. Snaps it off the top there. And another. Drifts the fins a little bit. So showing some great variety on this wave. And he is out. So that was our surfer in the yellow from Eden. Last ride for our surfer in the red, Luke Lepront, in 8.83. Last of red in 8.83. So Luke, you are in the lead with a 8.0 and an 8.83. White is in second position with a 4.83 and a 5.33. Yellow, we are waiting on your last ride, and I will give you a situation update. But some great surfing in this heat. So, with 2.5 minutes remaining, there is a situation change. Last of yellow, a 5.43. You are in second place now, yellow. White dropping down into third position. Kyra, you are now looking for a 6.6 to advance. Our surfer in the blue, Joel Fowles, down in fourth place. Joel, you are looking for a 7.43 to advance. So things starting to heat up here towards the end of our under 18 boys quarterfinal heat 1. As we see White out the back. Looking to jump back into second place is Kyra Benny. Working his way down the point. So a couple great hooks off the top there for our Cape Wineland surfer. And he manages to hang on to that one. So Cape Wineland seem quite happy with that wave. As we are down to 90 seconds remaining. As we see red up and riding again, keeping super busy in this heat, is our current heat leader, Luke Lepront. He's making his way down the point in search of a section. And he pops a little reverse there. Just coming unstuck. So we are down to 50 seconds remaining, surfers. Seconds remaining, surfers. And last of White, Kyra Benny. It is a 5.03, not enough. You are still looking for a 6.6 to advance. So with 17 seconds remaining now, it is red in the lead, yellow in second, white in third, and blue in fourth. 10 seconds remaining. Counting your surfers down in 4, 3, 2, 1. So we are going to be going straight into the next heat. Counting you boys in heat 2 in 3, 2, 1. So official results from that last heat. It was our surfer in the red, Luke Lepront, taking a convincing win there with a heat total of 16.83. Surfer in the yellow, Kane Johnston, coming in second place. Our surfer in the white, Kyra Benny, in third. And surfer in the blue, Joel Fowles, in fourth. Out in the water now, this looks like Simon Winter in the white, up and riding. So nice quick start here for Simon. Great snap off the top there. Linking it all the way down the beach. And he slams it shut, so that must feel good for Simon. Starting off nice and early. So introducing out in the water, in the red, Surprise Mapamulo, he is up and riding. He wraps it back to the pocket, far on the outside there. So this wave starting to bowl up for him now. Deep bottom turn to vertical attack there for Surprise Mapamulo. Another carve off the top. And he belts it. So great finish there for our surfer in the red. So a super quick start there for red Surprise Mapamulo and white Simon Winter. Out in the water in the yellow, we have ESA's Joel Trickett. And in the blue, it is Ugu's Riley van Niekerk. So super far out the back. This is our surfer in the yellow. This is Joel Trickett from ESA. That one just closes out on him. So waiting for scores to drop from all the first rides, and I'll give you boys an update. As we see yellow, just a quick in and out there for Joel Trickett. So it is blue out the back with priority. So early call to the boys in the next heat. In red, it'll be Cade Marks. In white, Lorenzo Perils. In yellow, Kai May. And in blue, Joel Dace. As we see red up and riding, this is Surprise Mapamulo. He wraps it back to the pocket there. Deep bottom turn to a beautiful snap off the top there. As we see blue up and riding out the back. He opts to go left, so point of difference here for Riley van Niekerk. So we are down to 14.5 minutes remaining surfers. So scores are in. First of red, Surprise Mapamulo, a 5.17. So first of red, a 5.17. First of white, Simon Winter, a 5.0. First of yellow, Joel Trickett, a 1.0, and second of yellow, a 0.33. So we have 14 minutes remaining, surfers. Okay, second of red, Surprise, dropping in at a 5.67. So currently it is red out in the lead with a 5.17 and a 5.67. It is white in second position with a 5.0. It is blue in third position with a single ride of a 2.0. So last of blue, a 2.0. Blue, you do require a 3.01 to advance. And our surfer in the yellow, down in fourth. Joel, you are looking for a 4.01 to advance. So we are down to 12 minutes remaining, surfers. 12 minutes on the clock. Priority out the back reads yellow, white, blue. As we see yellow up and riding, this is Joel Trickett. Navigating the foam on this one. He finds a double up. And he busts the fins, unfortunately just not riding out of that one. As we see white now, Simon Winter. Nice rebound there for Simon. He keeps it going on this one. And he is out. So down to 11 minutes remaining, surfers. 11 minutes remaining. Waiting on last scores to drop, and I will give you an update. So, some scores coming in there with 10 minutes remaining. Last of white, Simon Winter at 2.70. So, last of white at 2.70. Simon, you are in second place. You require a 5.84 to take the lead. Surfer in the yellow, Joel Trickett, your last ride, a 3.17. So, surfer in the yellow, you require a 4.54 to advance. And surfer in the blue is down in fourth place with a single ride of a 2.0. Blue, you require a 5.7 to advance. As we see yellow up and riding, this is Joel Trickett. Great foam climb to start there for Joel. As we see our current heat leader, Surprise Mapamulo, up and riding. Looking for a section to work with. He belts that first section. great flow into the second turn there for Surprise. Straight into a deep bottom turn to carve combo. And just coming unstuck on that final turn. So last ride for our surfer in the yellow, Joel Trickett at 2.07. Last of yellow, a 2.07, as we see white now up and riding. Simon Winter wrapping it back to the pocket there. Sticking with this one down the point, and he hops out. So with just under 8 minutes remaining, surfers, it is red in the lead, white in second, yellow in third, looking for a 4.54 to advance, and blue in fourth, looking for a 5.7 to advance. And it looks like it is blue now up and riding. Riley van Niekerk wraps his way back to the pocket there. Another cut back there for Riley. So Blue's still making his way down the point here. He finds a lip to work with. And unfortunately just going down there. So last ride for our surfer in the red, Surprise Mapamulo, a 6.33. Last of red is 6.33. Surprise, you extend your lead. Your two counting rides now, a 5.67 and that last wave, a 6.33. White, Simon Winter, your last ride at 2.83. So you slightly improve your situation, Simon. You are still in second place. Surfer in the yellow, Joel Trickett, you are down in third. Now looking for a 4.67 to advance. And Surfer in the blue, your last ride coming in at a 2.63. You require a 5.2 to advance. We are down to 6 minutes remaining, surfers. And it is yellow up and riding. This is Joel Trickett. He opens up this one with a lovely carve there. Another slash back to the pocket. So working his way through the sleepy section of this ride. As we see white up behind him. Smashes it off the top there. Another slash there for white. Yellow finishes on the inside and white goes down. Yellow's still going for it on this inside one. And he almost completes it on the inside there. So those were our two riders. Joel Trickett in the yellow and Simon Winter in the white. I will wait on those last scores to drop and give you boys an update. What I can tell you is that there are 4 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. So 4 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. It is now blue up and riding. Cutting it back to the pocket there. So blue working his way down the point. And finishes that one right on the inside. So waiting on last scores to drop surfers, and I will give you an update. And scores are in. Last of yellow, a 4.33. Joel, you are still in third position, looking for a 5.1 to advance. This is our current second place surfer, Simon Winter. He's looking for a section, belts it, unfortunately just coming unstuck. So Simon, your last ride was a 4.43. Last of white, a 4.43. Last of yellow was a 4.33. So situation with 2.5 minutes remaining surfers. It is still red in the lead, white in second, yellow in third, looking for a 5.1 to advance, and blue in fourth, looking for a 6.5 now to advance. So we are down to 90 seconds remaining surfers. Sitting out the back with priority is our current heat leader, Surprise Mapamulo, in the red. As we see white Simon Winter up and riding on the inside. Starts off with a snap, and great finish there for our surfer in the white. As we see Surprise up and riding with 40 seconds remaining. Great vertical attack there for Surprise, unfortunately just going down. So loads of action with 30 seconds remaining. It looks like yellow will be up and riding. So we have 20 seconds remaining, surfers. Ten seconds. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So just waiting on those last scores to drop, and we will start you surfers in the next heat. Okay, so counting the boys in the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So official results from that last heat. It was our surfer in the red, Surprise Mapamulo, taking the win over our surfer in the white, Simon Winter, in second place. Surfer in the yellow, Joel Trickett, coming in third, and our surfer in the blue, Riley van Niekerk, in the fourth. So introducing out in the water now, we have in the red, Buffalo City's Cade Marks. In white, also Buffalo City's Lorenzo Perel. So 2 Buffalo City surf riders in this heat. In yellow, it is Ilembe's Kai May. And in blue, Nelson Mandela Bay's Joel Dace. So this is our last heat of under 18 boys. This is our quarterfinal heat 3. Following this will be our quarterfinal of under 16 girls heat 1. So there will be 3 under 16 girls heats, and that will conclude our day. So we are down to 17 minutes remaining, surfers. Watching yellow now, up and riding. This is Ilembe's Kai May. Little searing carve there for Kai. Snaps it off the top. Just making his way through this flatter section. And that one just fizzling out on him. So early call to our girls in the next heat. It will be under 16 girls quarterfinal heat 1. In red, we will have Tyra von Mollendorf. In white, Gabby Herbst. In yellow, Catherine Jacob. And in blue, Nokwanda Mimala. First ride for our surfer in the yellow, Kai May, a 3.0. First of yellow, a 3.0. As we see red now, Cade Marks up and riding. Great first slash there for Cade. He fits in another one. Nice rebound there for our surfer from Buffalo City. And we see White, his fellow teammate, up behind him. This is Lorenzo Perils. Carving it back to the pocket. Carve there to finish for our surfer in the white. So down to 14 and a half minutes remaining, surfers. Waiting on those last scores to drop, and I will give you all an update. As we see blue now up and riding, this is our Nelson Mandela Bay surfer, Joel Dace. Carves it off the top there. Wrapping it all the way back to the pocket, trying to stick with this flatter wave. Manages to keep it going through the inside here. That was a better snap there for our surfer in the blue, and he kicks out. So scores are in. First ride for our surfer in the blue, a 4.83. So first of blue, a 4.83. First of white, Lorenzo, a 4.17. First of red, Kate Marks, a 3.33. And first of yellow, Kai May, was that 3.0. So it looks like blue getting the best of the exchange there, followed by white. Then it was red and yellow. As we see yellow now up and riding, this is Kai May. Carves it back to the pocket there. And another for our surfer in the yellow. That one just running away from him. So last ride for our surfer in the yellow was a 2.17. Last of yellow, a 2.17. So down to 11 minutes remaining now, surfers. 11 minutes on the clock. So we are down to 10 minutes remaining, surfers. 10 minutes on the clock. Majority of our surfers only sitting on one ride. So it is our surfer in the yellow out in front with two rides. One a 3.0 and a 2.17. It is our surfer in the blue, Joel Dace, in second position with a single ride of a 4.83, looking for just a 0.34 to take the lead. Surfer in the white is down in third with a single ride of a 4.17, looking for just a 0.67 to advance. And surfer in the red, Kate Marks, down in fourth with a single ride of a 3.33, looking for 1.51 to advance. Nine minutes remaining, surfers. So we are down to 8 minutes remaining surface. Ocean going a little bit quiet here at the back half of this heat. As we see white now up and riding, this is Buffalo City's Lorenzo Perils. Great snap off the top there for Lorenzo, a redirect left. So we will wait on scores and I will give you guys an update. We are down to 7 minutes remaining though, surface, 7 minutes on the clock. Blue up and riding. This is Joel Dace. Wrapping it back to the foam there. Okay, so scores are in. Last ride for our surfer in the white, a 3.77. Last of white, a 3.77. So with 6 minutes remaining, it is now white in the lead. Yellow in second. Blue in third. Waiting on last scores for blue. And red in fourth. Looking for a 1.84 as we see yellow up and riding. This is Kai May. He kicks out the back there. So waiting on all these scores and I'll give you boys an update. We have 5 minutes remaining surface, 5 minutes on the clock. So last ride for our surfer in the blue, Joel Dace, a 1.63. It bumps you up into second place. So surfer in the blue now in second position. Surfer in the yellow now down in third. Kai May, you require 3.47 to advance. And our surfer in the red, Cade Marks, down in fourth, looking for a 3.14 to advance. As we see white up and riding, our current heat leader. This is Lorenzo up and riding on his backhand. Wraps it back to the foam there. Great hook off the top there for Lorenzo as he makes his way around this section. So great flow on this wave so far. And he manages a finish. So Buffalo City sounding pretty stoked with that one. Okay, so we are down to 3 minutes remaining surface, 3 minutes on the clock. Situation remains white in the lead, blue in second, yellow in third, looking for a 3.47, and red in fourth, looking for a 3.14. So last ride for our surfer in the white, Lorenzo a 4.0. So white, you do extend your lead. Your two counting rides now a 4.17 and a 4.0. We are down to 2.5 minutes remaining, surfers. So we have 2 minutes remaining, surfers. As we see blue up and riding, beautiful opening snap there for Joel Dace. He wraps it back to the pocket there, hoping for this wave to bowl up more on the inside. And he hops out of there. So we are down to 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. Situation remains white in the lead, blue in second, yellow in third, looking for a 3.47 to advance, and red in fourth, looking for a 3.14. 1 minute on the clock. As we see blue now up and riding, this is Joel Dace, wraps it back to the foam there. And another fast surfer in the blue, looking to close it out. And he does. So great finishing turn there for Joel. He seems stoked with that one. It is now yellow up and riding out the back. Great first foam climb there for Kai Mei. Trying to make his way past this section. Unfortunately, that one just running away from him. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So waiting on all those scores to drop. So surfers in the next heat, stand by. Surfers in the next heat, stand by. Counting the girls in the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So official results from that last heat. It was our surfer in the blue taking the win. His last ride dropping it at a 6.0. Last of white came in at a 4.0. So it is our surfer in the white coming in second. Surfer in red coming in third. And our surfer in the yellow in fourth. Handing over to Gabby.
Moving into the under 16 girls quarterfinal heat number 1. And this is our last division of the day. Introducing to you in the water, in the red singlet, we've got Tyra van Mollendorf. In white, Gabby Herbst. In yellow, Catherine Jacob. And in blue, Nokwanda Mamela. And lots of hype on the beach for Joel Dace from his team, Nelson Mandela Bay. And just a reminder that us commentators are always keeping an eye out on the beach to see who's supporting. It's currently between 2 divisions at the moment that I can't name, but they're neck and neck right now. So guys, we want to see a lot of support throughout the contest and not just on the finals day. That is Surfer in red though. Out the back, Tyra van Mollendorf, surfing for Cape Winelands. First of red, a 1.5. First of red, 1.5. And out the back, that is Surfer in yellow. Catherine Jacob surfing for Ilembe. This wave taking a nice shape. Beautiful hook off the top from Catherine. Redirects and in the power pocket of the wave. Looking at this closeout section. And manages to get the finish. So a strong start for Ilembe's Catherine Jacob. And just an early call to the under 16 girls quarterfinal heat 2. That is Lily Heaney, Louise Leprant, Lola Wang and Leah Jenkinson to please check in. And 16 minutes remaining. Watching a paddle out the back, that is Surfer in red once again, Tyra van Mollendorf. So just goes up into the foam there and coming around the section now. Straight up into the lip. Just a little bit late on that maneuver, but throwing tons of spray on that one. Vertical snap, unfortunately unable to ride out. Scores coming in now. First of yellow, a 4.83. First of yellow, a 4.83. Last of red, 2.67. So let's wait to see if those girls can hear us. So first of yellow, Catherine Jacob, a 4.83. And last of red, a 2.67. We've got 14 minutes and 40 seconds. So still a lot of time. We're waiting for surfers in white and blue to open their accounts. So we've got 2 ESA surfers in this heat. That's Gabby Herbst and Nokwanda Mamela. 1 surfer from Cape Winelands and an Ilembe surfer. So moving into the last few heats of day 4. Day 4 of competition here at the 2023 Sea Harvest SA Junior Champs, and it's been such a successful day. We've seen really great surfing, and I've just been impressed daily by our juniors. Beautiful bottom turn from Red, and a nice hook off the top from Tyra van Mollendorf. I was commentating in one of her earlier heats, and I was really impressed with her surfing. So a beautiful first turn from surfer in Red. We'll wait for the score. We've got 13 minutes remaining. Surfers, 13 minutes on the clock. Paddle out the back, no ride. And eyes on the lineup. That is surfer in white. Gabby Herbst goes straight up into that first section and unfortunately goes down. First priority is now with blue. Second priority with yellow. Twelve minutes remaining, surfers. Last of red, a 3.83. Last of red, a 3.83. Last of white, a 1.0. So early situation, it is red in the lead with surfer in yellow in second. White, Gabby Herbst, you are in third, needing a 3.84. And surfer in blue, down in fourth, waiting to open her account. Blue, you have priority and you need a 4.84. So priority is blue, yellow, white. Eyes on the lineup. That is surfer in blue up and riding. Short ride there for Nokwanda. So first priority is now with yellow, Catherine Jacob. Paddle from red. So Tyra staying really busy in this heat. Let's have a look at what she's going to do. Wow, drifts the tail really nicely on that first turn. And smooth transition between the maneuvers. And loving the support from Cape Winelands. She's still going on the inside though. This wave's starting to get a bit more steep. Nice hook in the pocket. So she wants that spot in the semi-finals, goes for the big closeout maneuver, sticks the landing. Impressive surfing from Tyra. We'll wait for the score. She somehow managed to sneak that wave under priority And it gave her the opportunity to surf all the way to the beach. Surfer in red, Tyra van Mollendorf, waiting for that score to come in. What I can tell you, you've got just over 9 minutes remaining and you are in the lead. So we are waiting for a score to come in, but let's have a look out the back. There's a paddle. It looks like it is yellow. Catherine Jacob up and riding. She opened with a good score. She's looking to back that up. Deep bottom turn, up into the foam. And just a little bit late on that section. She's going to want to get back out there. We've got 8.5 minutes remaining. Time call, surfers, 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes on the clock. We're waiting for a score to drop for, scores to drop for red and yellow. First priority is with blue. Second priority with white. And scores are in. Last of red, a 6.67. Last of red, a 6.67. So Tyra, that goes into your top two, and she now extends her lead over surfer in yellow in second. Last of yellow, a 2.77. So Kath, that goes into your top two. Surfer in white, Gabby Herbst in third, now requires a 6.6. So requirement for white, 6.6. And surfer in blue, down in fourth, Nokwanda Mamela, sitting with first priority. Nokwanda, you require a 6.9 to move up to second. So surfer in red holding down the lead here with a 3.83 and a 6.67. Our surfers in white and blue haven't really gotten the opportunities they would wish for, but we've still got 7 minutes. So paddle out the back. That's surfer in white. Gabby Herbst up and riding. Surfing for eThekwini. And we saw some great surfing from her this morning. Big hook off the top. Coming around the section now. A little bit of a check turn. Straight into this closeout turn. Just kicks out. Time call, surfers, 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes on the clock. Last of white, a 4.83. Last of white, a 4.83. So Gabby, you are in third. Now looking for a 2.78. So requirement for white is now a 2.78. Situation, it is red. Tyra van Mollendorf in the lead with a 3.83 and a 6.67. Surfer in yellow, Catherine Jacob, is in second with a 4.83 and a 2.77. White, Gabby Herbst, down in third, sitting with a 1.0 and a 4.83. Gabby, you need a 2.78. And surfer in blue, Nokwanda Mamela, down in fourth, sitting with first priority, needs a 6.9. Four minutes remaining, surfers, 4 minutes remaining. So surfer in white is going to try and distance herself from the other surfers. She knows she doesn't need much to move up into second. And she is now under priority. We've got 3.5 minutes remaining. Surfers situation. It is red in the lead with yellow in second. White in third needs a 2.78. And surfer in blue down in fourth needs a 6.9. White's up and riding on the inside now. Important ride for Gabby Herbst. Deep bottom turn and straight up into that nice critical maneuver. So just the one maneuver there, gets stuck on the second turn, but a good first turn nonetheless. We've got 3 minutes remaining. Surfers, 3 minutes on the clock. We'll wait for that score of white to come in. First priority is with blue, second priority yellow, and third priority red. Red up and riding out the back. This is our heat leader. So she surfed a smart heat here. This is Tyra von Mollendorf. Decides to kick out. Blue having a look. First priority is now with yellow. 2 minutes remaining. Surfers, 2 minutes remaining. Scores coming in now. Last of white, a 4.27. Last of white, a 4.27. It is enough. So, situation change. It is still red in the lead with white in second now. Surfer in yellow. Catherine Jacob, you move down to third. Yellow, you require a 4.28 to move up into second. Having a look on the inside. This is surfer in yellow answering back now. Nice backhand hook there. Needs to get a strong finish here. That is, and manages to do so. So strong surfing from Ilembe's Catherine Jacob. We've got 1 minute and 15 seconds. Looking at white out the back. So very close between these two. Surfers in the water, we've got 1 minute to go. And we're going to wait for the scores to come in from that last exchange. Out the back, that's surfer in red, our current heat leader. 45 seconds. Blue up and riding out the back. So that's Nokwanda. We've got 35 seconds. Blue still going on the inside. "20 seconds. And we are still waiting for some scores. "10 seconds. Counting the seat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next seat, please hold. So ladies in the next heat, please hold your positions. So we are waiting for some important numbers to come through. Counting down the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So wow, what a change of events we saw in that last heat. Last of yellow, Catherine Jacob came in at a 4.73. It was enough to go up to second. So congratulations to surfer in red, Tyra van Mollendorf, taking the win over surfer in yellow, Catherine Jacob. We will see those two in the semi-finals tomorrow. Out the back though, this is surfer in red, Lily Heaney. Deep off the bottom. The strong backhand surfing from Lily this whole event. So introducing to you in the lineup, this is the under 16 girls quarterfinal heat 2. In the red singlet, we've got Lily Heaney, surfing for Buffalo City. In white, Louise Leprant from Nelson Mandela Bay. In the yellow singlet, Lola Wang from Ilembe. And in blue, Leah Jenkinson from Cape Town Surf Riders. So first of red comes in at a 3.67. First of red, Lily Heaney, a 3.67. And this is our second to last heat of the day. In one of the most competitive divisions in this competition. This is the under 16 girls. Paddle out the back. That is surfer in white, Louise Leprant. Big hook off the top. And really manages to get her board above the lip. Great timing on the second turn. Unfortunately goes down. We've got 17 minutes remaining though. Still plenty time. Paddle out the back. No ride. So a little bit of a slow start here. We're going to wait for the couple scores to come in for last of white. And just an early call to the under 16 girls in the next heat. That is Anastasia Venter, Kialo van Geesen, Remy Ferry and Jana Figel to please check in. White's up and riding now. So Louise on her second wave of the heat already. And a solid start to the heat for Louise. First of whites, Louise Leprant came in at a 3.83. First of whites, a 3.83. Yellow up and riding out the back. This is Lola Wang, the Lembe surfer. A big swooping carve for Lola, and she decides to kick out. Last of white, a 4.1. Last of white, a 4.1. So an early situation, ladies. It is Louise Leprant, our surfer in white, in first place in this heat so far. We've got red in second. Last of yellow, a 2.17. So Lola Wang, you are in third. And surfer in blue, Leah Jenkinson, down in fourth, sitting with first priority and waiting to open her account. Leah, you require a 3.68 to move up to second. So nothing major required at this stage of the heat. So first priority is with blue, second priority with red. Time call, surfers, 13 minutes remaining. 13 minutes on the clock. It is white in the lead with red in second. Surfer in yellow in third needs a 1.51. And surfer in blue, down in fourth, needs a 3.68. Priority is blue, red, white, yellow. Blue having a look now. This is Leah Jenkinson. And just a foam climb there for Leah. Behind her, surfer in red, Lily Heaney. This is a good looking wave. It's got a lot of shape to it. It's throwing lots of spray on that first maneuver. So just a few cutbacks. Surfer in white behind her. And a bit of a smaller wave. This is Louise Leprant. She's surfing for Nelson Mandela Bay. She is a South Coast local from the Scottsboro area. And if you're not from KZN, and you might not be familiar, but Scottsboro is one of the best waves in KZN. And it's a right-hand point break, so she is used to these type of conditions. First priority is now with yellow. Paddle out the back, but no ride. 11 minutes remaining, surfers, 11 minutes on the clock. We're waiting for scores to drop in. 10 minutes remaining. Surfers, halfway through this heat. We're still waiting for some scores to come in, and then I will update you. First priority is with yellow. And scores are in. Last of white, a 4.2. Last of white, 4.2. Last of red, a 4.5. And last of blue, a 1.17. So situation remains the same. However, the requirement for our surfer in third, Lola Wang, is now a 6. So situation, surfers, it is white in the lead with red in second. Surfer in yellow, Lola Wang, you are down in third, needing a 6. You've got first priority. And surfer in blue, down in fourth, needs a 7. So I got my work cut out for me with these names. We've got a Louise, a Lily, a Lola, and a Leah. Priority is yellow, white, blue, red. So first priority is with yellow, Lola Wang. She's in third, needing a 6 at this stage, but she's only got one wave to her name, and that is a 2.17. Time call, surfers, 8 minutes remaining. Our situation, it is white. Louise Leprant in the lead with a 4.1 and a 4.2. Surfer in red, Lily Heaney, is in second with a 3.67 and a 4.5. Yellow, Lola Wang, you are in third. Let's have a look though. This is surfer in white, under priority now. Louise Leprant, beautiful carve to get things started. Deep bottom turn and aggressive snap off the top. And really surfing this wave to the best of her ability. And decides to kick out. So a good wave from Louise and a clever tactic. Out the back, this is surfer in yellow, Lola Wang, nice carve. And goes into another one, so great rail surfing here for Lola. Snap off the top there. She's, as that wave just kind of fades out. But that's going to go into her top 2 regardless. That is her second wave of the heat. Last of white, a 6.17. Last of white, 6.17. So Louise, that goes into your top 2. And you extend your lead over Lily Heaney. We're going to wait for that last score from yellow to come in. And then I will give you a full situation update. 6 minutes remaining, surfers. 6 minutes on the clock. First priority is now with blue. Last of yellow, a 3.1. Last of yellow, a 3.1. So our situation remains the same. But surfer in yellow in third now needs a 5.07. So the requirement has gone down. And our surfer in blue, down in fourth, needs a 7. First priority is with red. 5 minutes remaining. Surfers, 5 minutes on the clock. Our situation, it is white in the lead with red in second. Surfer in yellow in third. Watching out the back now. This is surfer in red, Lily Heaney. Lots of aggression in her style. Swooping bottom turn into the carve. So she's going to want to get a nice vertical snap in, and she does. Unfortunately unable to hang on. Blue behind her now. This is Leah Jenkinson. Surfing for Cape Town Surf Riders. So first priority is now with white. Second priority with yellow. Waiting for some scores to come in from that last exchange. We've got 4 minutes remaining. Surfers. Last of red, a 3.93. Last of red, a 3.93. It goes into your top two, Lily. Out the back, though, this is our heat leader, Louise Leprant. That's surfer in white. She's surfing for Nelson Manila Bay. Sprays her competitor on the way. Surfer in yellow, out the back. So, big goes up maneuver there from Louise. She redirects. I don't often see Louise going left. But she's going to stick with it. A nice carve there for Louise. Decides to kick out. We've got 3 minutes on the clock. Situation, it is white in the lead with red in second. Surfer in yellow. Lola Wang, you are in third. Needing a 5.33. So requirement for yellow is a 5.33. And surfer in blue. Down in fourth, Leah Jenkinson. Your last ride came in at a 1.13. And you require a 7.26. And watching a paddle here, this is surfer in yellow, Lola Wang. Carving it back to the foam now. Elegant style there from Lola. Goes up into the lip and unfortunately goes down. So that was an important ride for Lola. Surfers in the water. There are 2 minutes remaining in this heat. 2 minutes on the clock. Last of white, Louise Leprant, a 5.07. Last of white, a 5.07. So it goes into your top two, Louise. Last of, let's wait for it to duck. I'm sorry. Last of yellow, a 2.4. So Lola, that goes into your top two. You are in third, still looking for a 5.33. We've got 90 seconds. So for situation, white leads with red in second. Yellow is in third, needing a 5.33. And blue, down in fourth, needs a 7.26. One minute remaining, surfers. Interesting to see the scores from Louise Leprant. She started off with a 3 and gradually building on her scores. So she's really experienced in comp surfing. She knows how to string a good heat together. We've got 45 seconds, surfers. "30 seconds remaining. "15 seconds. Watching a paddle out the back. Counting you down in 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions to start. Counting you down to start in 3, 2, 1. So unofficially, congratulations to Louise Lepron taking the win over Lily Heaney in that last heat. We will see those two moving through to the semi-finals. And in third place, Lola Wang. In fourth place, Leah Jenkinson. And a great effort from all of our under-16 girls. This is the last heat of the day. And it is the under-16 girls quarterfinal heat 3. In the red singlet, we've got Anastasia Fencer surfing for Cape Winelands. In white, Kiala van Geesen from Cape Town Surf Riders. In yellow, Remy Fourie surfing for Buffalo City. And in blue, Jana Figel, also from Cape Town Surf Riders. So watching a paddle out the back, no ride. So as day 4 winds down, we will be starting off finals day tomorrow with the under-12 girls quarterfinal, followed by the under-12 boys semis, and then the under-12 girls semis. So another early start tomorrow, but we will be crowning some champions here at the 2023 Sea Harvest SA Junior Champs. And the weather looks like it's going to be a little bit better, so please come and support. Watching a paddle. And no ride. So a bit of a slow start to this heat compared to what we've seen. But we've still got around about 16 and a half minutes remaining. So still plenty time. Yellow up and riding out the back. That is Remy Fourie. And a beautiful opening turn there for Remy. She's going to stick in the power source of this wave and sets up for a massive closeout maneuver. Well timed there from Remy Fourie, surfing for Buffalo City. And I'm not going to lie, Remy usually leaves it till the last minute, so gets the first score on the board. Surfer in blue up and riding, that's Jana Figel, and that wave just closes out on her. Out the back now, That surfer in red, Anastasia Fenter, and wow, first turn, an absolute power carve. And now just trying to stay in the pocket of this wave. She always throws a lot of spray on those carves and attacks that last section, rides out. So that was surfer in red, Anastasia Fenter. We've got 15 minutes remaining, surfers. What I can tell you is that last of yellow was a 5.17. Last of yellow, 5.17. First of blue, just a 0.5. And we are waiting for last of red to come in. First priority is with white, Kialo van Geesen. We saw some great surfing from Kialo yesterday. I was very impressed, so we'll see what she has in store for us today. Out the back now. That is surfer in white, Kialo van Geesen, opening her account. Just one carve, decides to get back out there. So as we've seen throughout the past few days, this paddle can be very brutal. So a smart move from Kialo. She's going to kick out and get back out there so she doesn't have to do the run around or paddle for 10 minutes. Surfer in blue up and riding, Jana Fegel. Just trying to navigate this foamy section and jumps off. First score for red, Anastasia Fenter, a 5.07. First of red, a 5.07. First of white, a 1.5, and last of blue, a 1.13. So we got 13 minutes remaining, surfers. 13 minutes on the clock. It is yellow, Remy Ferry in the lead, with surfer in red, Anastasia Fenter in second. Surfer in blue, Jana Figel, you are in third, needing a 3.95. And surfer in white, Kialo van Geesen, down in fourth, needs a 3.58. And our surfer in yellow, Remy Ferry, a real dark horse in this competition. I think the first time I heard of her was last year SA Champs. And it was one of the first contests she'd ever surfed. She ended up coming second. And we often see her put it out of the bag in the last few minutes. So she's definitely one to watch out for. She's currently in the lead in this heat, sitting with a single score of a 5.17. Up and riding now. This is Remy Ferry. So just trying to stay in the power pocket of this wave. Decides to jump off. Just getting a little bit too deep there. Situation surfers. It is surfer in yellow, Remy Ferry in the lead with a 5.17 and that last score of a 1.1. Surfer in red, Anastasia Fenter, you are in second with a single score of a 5.07. Down in third is blue, Jana Figel. Jana, you're looking for a 3.95 to advance. And surfer in yellow, Kialo van Geesen, down in fourth, sitting with first priority. Kialo, you require a 3.58 to advance. 10 minutes on the clock. So halfway through this heat, ladies. So we're seeing the ocean start to calm down a lot since this morning. And possibly the swell dropping a little bit, but then again, it could just be a very long lull. We've got 9 minutes remaining, surfers, 9 minutes on the clock. Situation remains the same. It is yellow in the lead with red in second. Surfer in blue down in third needs a 3.95. And surfer in white in fourth needs a 3.58. Priority is white, red, blue, yellow. Paddle out the back, no ride, unfortunately. So priority is now white, blue, yellow, red. Up and riding now. This is Kialo van Geesen. Nice sweeping carve there. Gets a little bit caught in that foamy section. And just jumps off. We've got 6.5 minutes remaining. Surfers, 6.5 minutes. Last of white at 2.0, so slight situation change. We've got 6 minutes on the clock. It is yellow in the lead with red in second. White, Kialo van Geesen, you've moved up to third. Kialo, you're looking for a 3.08. So requirement for white is a 3.08. And surfer in blue, down in fourth. Jana, you need a 3.95. 5.5 minutes remaining, surfers. First priority is with blue, second priority with yellow, and third priority with red. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes on the clock. So a very slow heat compared to what we've seen in the under 16-year-olds quarterfinals. But our full situation is surfer in yellow, Remy Faria, is in the lead with a 5.17 and a 1.1. Surfer in red, Anastasia Fenta, is in second with a single score of a 5.07. Down in third is white, Kialo van Geesen, with a 1.5 and a 2. White, you require a 3.08 to advance. And down in fourth is blue, Jana Figel, with a 0.5 and a 1.13. Jana, you require a 3.95. Time call, 4 minutes remaining. Surfer in blue up and riding, so utilizing her priority. Nice cut back to get things started as that wave shuts down on Jana. First priority is now with yellow, second priority with red, and third priority with white. Surfers in the water, 3 minutes remaining, 3 minutes on the clock. Red up and riding out the back. So this is her second wave of the heat. It's Anastasia Fenta. Surfing with a lot of energy and a lot of speed as she approaches this end section. Big hook off the top and sticks the landing. So great surfing from Anastasia. We've got surfer in yellow, Remy Faria, behind her. And a massive carve from Remy. So our first and second place surfers going back to back. We've got 2.5 minutes remaining, surfers. Two minutes remaining, surfers. Last of blue, a 1.8. Last of blue, 1.8. We're waiting for two scores to come in from surfers in yellow and red. "90 seconds remaining, surfers." Last of yellow, a 4.6. Last of red, a 5.43. Situation change. It is red moving up into the lead with surfer in yellow moving down to second. Surfer in blue up and riding now. She's currently in fourth place, so this is an important ride for Jana. We've got 1 minute to go. Requirement for white, Kialo van Geesen in third, is now a 7.77. So situation, red now leads with yellow in second. White in third needs a 7.77. Surfer in blue previous of blue at 2.27. Situation change. Blue moves up to third and white moves down to fourth. No change in requirements though. It is still blue looking for a 7.5 and white needing a 7.77. 15 seconds remaining. Counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Anastasia Fenter taking the win in that last heat, and Surfer in yellow. Remy Fourie coming in second. Just a massive thank you to all of our staff and all the hard work that goes on behind the scenes, to all the parents and all the competitors supporting. Rain or shine, we'll see you tomorrow for a great finals day. Please remember to clean up your litter, whether or not it's yours. We want to leave J-Bay as we found it. A huge thank you to all of our sponsors, to Sea Harvest, Smith Shapes, and True Technology for the live feed. We will see you guys tomorrow for a 7 a.m. start. Thank you.